Good morning, everybody. How we doing today?
Said morning, Jim. Jim 64. Said hi, Shaquille. Shaquille Shape. Said hello, everyone, good morning. Tom Kearney. Said where's Meg?
She's here. She's here.
Shaquille Shape. Said hi, Jim 64. WYOBT. Said morning, Shaquille. Jim 64. Said hi, WYOBT. Via LER. Said hi, Bobby. WYOBT. Said Jeet C. Bobby. Vicky Durham. Said hi, Tom. Via LER. Said hi, everyone. Jim 64. Said morning, Bobby.
Good morning. How's everybody doing today?
Said hello to all that just entered the chat. Dennis McCannich. Said morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Standing 10 footprints down. Said good morning. Safe travels.
Good morning.
Jim 64. Said hi, Dennis. Vicky Durham. Said hi, Anna. WYOBT. Said morning, Misfit Dennis. Benjamin Bloom. Said good morning.
Good morning.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said hey.
Johnny, how you doing?
Vicky Durham. Said hi, Dennis. Dennis McCannich. Said morning, Jim and WYO. Dennis McCannich. Said Vicky hi.
Lord have mercy, man.
Anna Metallica.
So there's a train track beside us somewhere. I've been hearing the trains running.
Benjamin Bloom. Said beep beep. Jim 64. Said hi, Anna. Vicky Durham. Said hi, Soul Dasher Joni. WYOBT. Said just woke up, yawning face.
Just woke up.
Anna Metallica.
Can't find me.
Said Jim. Anna Metallica. Said WYO. RLT 78. Said good morning, Bobby and Brad people. Happy Flight Day.
RLT, how you doing?
Trucking. Said good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Tommy.
Standing 10 footprints down. Said do y'all still blow the horn for the kids doing the horn sign?
Oh yeah.
WYOBT. Said RLT.
Did it? I think it was yesterday. That was
Said hello, RLT.
yesterday or day before yesterday. There was a Jeep full of people. They was kids, but I mean, most of them was kids. There was one adult now.
J 78. Said Anna. WYOBT. Said morning AA.
Sleep pretty good. Just a friendly reminder, if you don't got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it, stop smurfing on it. Dang, there's the tracks right there.
Said bound on I be work night shift 6 p.m. to 6 p.m. So I'm working on switching my sleep schedule. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said no smurfing, smack that like. JHH. Said doing good Jim, 39 likes already. John Van Dongen. Said morning rollout cowboy, good luck. WYOBT.
John, how you doing?
Said Buddy. Anna Metallica. Said Buddy. Double AA Trucking. Said 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.
6
Buddy
p to
Reed.
6 a.
Said click it, or ticket. Benjamin Blue. Said I kicked it LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello WYOBT. Vicky Durham. Said hi Buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Anna. John 123 Canada 42. Said good morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Vicky. May. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, man.
Jim 64. Said hi John Van Dongen and Buddy.
Dang it,
Drake
man.
Gordon. Said hi from Ontario 51st State.
Drink, how you doing?
Buddy Reed. Said hello Jim.
Good morning, everybody.
WYOBT. Said JHH, that means we have the filthy 40 in here, face fuchsia tongue out.
Filthy
Anna
40s
Metallica.
amongst us.
Said John Canada. John Van Dongen. Said howdy Jim 64. Palmer Simpson. Said morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Vicky Durham. Said hi John. May. Said hello WYOBT. Jenny Kehoe. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
WYOBT. Said May Jeetsy. RLT 78. Said hey buddy. Jim 64. Said hi John 123 and May. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM and Vicky Durham and WYOBT and Buddy Reed and John Van Dongen and May. Jim 64. Buddy Reed. Said hello RLT. Buddy Reed. Said hello John. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM all. Double A Trucking. Said we'll be right back, have to get the 3-year-old ready for the day. John Van Dongen. Said Vicky John
Damn,
Canada.
fine, man.
WYOBT. Said morning John. May. Said hello John 123. Rob Schultz. Said morning all.
Rob, how you doing?
Said hello Jim 64. Kevin Towler. Said 47 likes. Anna Metallica. Said Rob. Kevin Towler. Said hi Jim 64. Vicky Durham. Said John Van Hine. Wonkus Cat. Said hey
51. Dang it. Let's go, people. Touch that thumbs up button. Sir, put your cell phone down.
Wampus Cat. Said Halo Jim 64. John 123 Canada 42. Said Beeble.
Sneaking the 5-hour energies. I don't know.
Vicky Durham. Said hi, Kevin.
Yuck. Dang, those Swifts trying to come around, man.
Kevin Towler. Said hi, Vicky.
We can pass him on this hill. Maybe. What is that? Swift Meats?
Carla Woodruff. Said never been to Mississippi.
Never been to
Buddy
Mississippi.
Reed.
Dang.
Said I did some research on your trip because you said you had probably added 100 miles to the trip by using I-85 South.
Right.
WYOBT.
What'd you come up with?
Said 87 minus 58 equals a bunch of slackers. Buddy Reed.
Right.
Said with common beginning and ending points using I-85 rather than going around Atlanta and using I-20. If Google Maps is correct, I believe you only added 8 miles to the trip.
I only added
Buddy
8 miles.
Reed.
Right on.
Said extra time was surely added for the stoplights.
Stop lines. Oh, yeah. Stoplights in Montgomery. Yeah. It's always, when it comes like that, it's always 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Usually. You give up one to get another. Usually, always.
WYOBT. Said not too shabby.
Not bad.
Wampus Cat. Said Ooh Montgomery.
We're getting passed by Swifty Swift, man. Look at that. Must be nice to be so light.
Carla Woodruff said crocheting a huge white blanket with 6 wide cables.
With 6 what? Wide cables?
WYOBT said face fuchsia wide eyes. Wampus Cat said speaking of Montgomery, it's about to start raining again, so I better get out. It's do chores for Father Weekend / be safely and chat heartily all.
Dang it, about to start raining again. Stay safe out there, man. I know that thunderstorm yesterday was pretty hectic. Pretty hectic. We're trailing right behind Swift, man.
RLT78
We can't catch him for
said it's
nothing.
Father's Day weekend.
Father's Day
WYOBT
weekend.
said catch you later, Wampus.
Man, my battery's draining quick. It's already on 93%, man. We'll put the supercharger to it here in about 20 minutes, I guess.
Wampus Cat said indeed RLT. Carla Woodruff said cables are made to look like braids.
Oh, okay.
WYOBT
I gotcha.
said Sunday is Father's Day.
I gotcha. I know what you're talking about.
RLT78 said I thought it was next weekend.
No, it's tomorrow, actually. Everybody kept saying it yesterday. I thought it was yesterday.
Buddy Reed said the common ending point being El Paso, Google Maps ended the trip at City Hall. This kind of confirms my belief of how knowledge between city names is finalized. Aussie Baywatch said midnight in Australia. Good day, Bobby and Tasha. Have a good day, mate.
Well, that's how
said good morning, Brad.
Blake, how you doing? Good morning. That's how I used to when I worked with Covenant.
Said Bobby, is your phone getting hot?
Nah, it's not hot. It's just my memory's full.
Said Baywatch.
Good day, Baywatch. We got 9 a.m. here in Hickory, Mississippi. We're having a heck of a time.
Said always on Sunday.
Getting back around to Swift, which we're not going to make it because when we hit this hill, he's going to push back ahead of us.
Said hi, Baywatch.
Got 83 degrees out here.
Said good day, Ron. Buddy. Why out, Cat?
We're a lot heavier than that cat is. A lot heavier. But anyway, when I worked with Covenant, they done zip code to zip code.
Vicky Durham said, oh, okay. Matt Ranieri said hello and good morning, everyone.
Good morning, ma'am.
RLT78 said, hey, Barry.
They done zip code to zip code mileage.
Said hi, Vicky.
Which I guess was like City Hall to City Hall, maybe. I don't know. I know they would doing that mileage the way they did it then. You got cheated out of about 100 miles per trip for every.
Mark Bullet said I made number 70 on the like button today. Heck yeah.
Number 70, right on. I think for every 1,000-mile trip, you would lose like 100 miles on that zip code to zip code pay.
WYOBT said morning, Mark B.
On the practical route miles, it's not quite as much. Maybe 10 miles per trip, somewhere between 10 and 25, something like that.
Mark Bullet said good morning, WYOBT. Meg said probably calculated mileage as the crow flies.
Yeah.
Durham
Right.
said hi, Mark B.
And then see the thing about the actual routed miles, or not routed miles, but actual miles driven.
Mark Bullet said good morning, Vicky and Ozzy.
If you're driving for a company like that, they tend to pay you.
Have a safe and blessed Saturday, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You have a blessed and safe Saturday as well. if you drive for a company that pays you actual miles, then they tend to pay you somewhere
Vicky
between
Durham
10
said hi, Jim R.
to 25 cents less
Ozzy Baywatch
than the other guys.
said good day, Mark. Matt
So I mean, it equals
Benjamin
out
Blue
somewhere pretty
said dog
close
truck.
to the same. Our truck's just extremely heavy, man. We're maxed out if you remember yesterday. So any little hill's slowing us down quite a bit. And then plus, I think he's leased on to Swift. It's not an actual Swift truck.
Jim
He's just
Rothberg
leased there,
said hi, Vicky.
which means he can have his governor up just.
Buddy Reed said that's how it was for me. They were robbing every driver by not paying for the miles between the beginning and ending of the zip code.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
would not use up miles.
They do, man. I mean, if you take a company as big as Covenant, I don't know how many trucks they got. You can Google it. You can Google how many trucks does Covenant have, and imagine taking 100 miles off of each driver like that. You don't even have to imagine. All you gotta do is get the number and then figure it up and see how much they made per week robbing their drivers. So Gary, yesterday after we ended the stream, I think it was right after we ended the stream, bolt of lightning come down right at his sidewalk. It caught his modem, something else. So I don't know. He's probably not on the computer. He might be on his phone watching. Probably not on the computer though.
Alice Usher said hi, Bobby.
Alice, how you doing? He might be busy getting that work done.
Vicky Durham said hi, Alice. WYOBT said oh no. Sorry, Gary. I saw he won a membership in Few Bar Stream last night.
Did he?
Alice Usher said hi, buddy.
Few bar.
Mike said good morning.
Good morning, Mike.
Vicky Durham said hi, Mike. Buddy Reed said Covenant has almost 2,500 trucks by one source and over 2,500 by another source.
Yeah, it's around 2,500.
WYOBT said 80 legs per comment.
So just imagine 2,500 trucks
Said hello, Alice.
at 100 miles per week. That's at the very least 100 miles per week.
May said, "Good morning, Alice."
And at the time when I worked for them, I think it was 19. I think it was 19 cents a mile when I worked for them. It was split pay though. Covenant's a team driven company.
Alice Usher said, "Hi, Vicky."
And really, that's not even a week because, like I say, that is a team-driven company. So
Alice Usher said, "Hi, May."
even at 63 miles per hour, you should be able to average. I think anything over 550 miles you would get written up for
WYOET
speeding.
said, "Morning, Alice."
But anything under 550 was good to go. So if you had two drivers that
said, "Hi, May."
stayed on it and run like they were supposed to, and they didn't have to do a whole lot of sitting around.
Alice Usher
It's
said,
more
"Hi,
than
WYO."
you're getting more than 1,000 miles a week. You're getting
Buddy Reed said 250,000 miles per week at 19 cents per mile equals $47,500.
dang it. That's a lot of money, man. A lot. I don't know what they pay their drivers now. I have no clue as to what they pay per mile now.
Norm Whitehouse said, "Hey, Bobby and Brad." Wesley Carr said, "Good morning, Bobby. Safe travels today."
Thank you, Wesley. Good morning.
Buddy Reed said, "For the year, $2,470,000.
Dang, $2 million a year. $2.5 million, $2.25 million per year. Dang.
Lamar Lovelace said, "Good morning, Sir Bobby."
Good morning. Whole lot of cheating going on.
Lamar Lovelace said, "How are you today?"
I'm doing pretty good, if not better. How you doing? And in the grand scheme of things, 2.4 million really ain't but a scratch in the barrel for them. But for the drivers, that's a lot.
Alar Lovelace Usher. Said hi, Or. Buddy Reed. Said unless we forget it was 19 cents per mile.
Right.
Teaisika Beaisika. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. I have no idea what that name
Mike.
was, but
Said there is a lot of robbery done with a pencil.
yeah, a lot.
Alar Lalianes. Said howdy alive. May. Said hello Alar. Benjamin Bloom. Said EDU. Alar Lalianes. Said howdy May.
Alright, so we're down to 88% on the phone, 30 minutes in. I'm going to go ahead and plug the supercharger up and push it back up. We shouldn't have to hold it as long at 88% as we would if we let it drop down to 40 or 60 or 40%. So give me about, hopefully about
Deanna
15 minutes.
Elkins. Said howdy Or. tongue out face, orange raised eyebrow. Blake
Well, we got
H.
84
Said
here.
not a happy camper. JHH. Said Blake for short, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said that trail of mustard now has some ketchup on it.
Oh man. Right when I get around everybody, and here it comes. They said it was what, about 2 miles past the
Mike.
rest
Said
area?
I weren't ready for the scream. Just almost kicked the coffee table again. JHH. Said, hey Richard, how's Illinois? James Ewing. Said Foster out, that is hot day.
I wasn't prepared, man.
JHH. Said I love when you do the mean sounds, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said yes.
Well, right here's the rest area, so coming up on it hot and heavy.
Foster app. Said yeah, a mini heat wave this weekend, James Ewing.
There was a bunch of spots down through here coming in the other day. There's a bunch of backups on this side. It was more on this side than it was on the other side. We hit a
James
couple
Ewing.
few on the other
Said
side.
next week here will be 95 all weekend, not ready, LOL. Richard Bishop. Said hello Foster app and James Ewing. JHH. Said I was looking behind my phone, and when you pressed it almost fell out of my bed, LOL. Rob Schultz. Said it's 80 now, and supposed to hit 106 today. Mike. Said hi Richard. Rob Schultz. Said it's 7:38 a.m. Foster app. Said Rob Schultz, are you in the Arizona desert? Richard Bishop. Said JHH, everything is hunky-dory.
It's all fine and good, man.
Rob Schultz. Said yeah. Tucson.
Tucson, man.
JHH. Said I thought this was one of the construction workers screaming to be afraid of being on the roof. Foster app. Said thumbs up Rob Schultz. JHH. Said hunky-dory meeting.
There it is.
Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, good morning.
Said I'm a desert rat. Born and raised in Tucson. Mike. Said LOL dang kids, JK. Alar Lelyamese. Said howdy Elizabeth Jeetsy. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit. Buddy Reed. Said hello Elizabeth. Jim 64. Said hi Elizabeth M. Elizabeth M. Said good morning, doing good, thanks.
You're welcome. So I wonder if it's construction or a crash. Don't seem like it would be construction on Saturday, but maybe. Oh, it's
Buddy
a crash,
Reed.
man. It's a crash.
Said Rob, you must be kin to the other one.
They're pulling the
James
trailer
Ewing.
out from the median right
Said
now.
BT, I read it say EFU tornado touchdown unknown north of it. Richard Bishop. said good morning Elizabeth M. Buddy Reed said it did not show.
Yeah, it's crashed. They're pulling him out of the ditch, man.
Rob Schultz said who?
Nor.
James Ewing said free firewood on side the road.
It's a brand new Volvo too.
JHH said dang dude. James Ewing said wow. Dang dude. Alar Lelianes said dang it man. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving WYO, Buddy, Jim, Richard and all misfit. JHH said can't park their man.
Right. Had 2 records there pulling him out.
Richard Bishop said good morning Rob Schultz. Foster F. said there goes his trucking career smiling face with tear. Buddy Reed
Well, if you didn't roll it
said
over.
you may have gotten past that before the wrecker is ready and they stop the traffic.
Yeah, they're getting ready
James
to.
Ewing said sir you can't park there George say LOL.
They're getting ready to have to block the road because they've got him up to the point where the record needs to come on to move on over to get him pulled up more.
Rob Schultz
So we got lucky
said
there.
morning
We got
Richard.
lucky.
JHH
We could have been sitting there
said
for
I'll
a minute.
go back and flip it.
10, fool.
Mark Bullock said I'm getting lots of ads today.
Lots of ads today. Dang it, man. Well, see, you know, and here's the thing.
Team Rolling 68 said good morning Bobby and gang.
18-year-old. How you doing? Good morning. So, here's one of my thoughts on the whole ad process. The reason why I think some people gets more than others is because YouTube knows who's got ad blockers up and who don't, so they make up.
JHH said I'm a name and sir.
So they make up for giving certain people more ads because certain people don't get any ads whatsoever because of ad blockers. I think that's why some people gets an over immense amount of ads during the streams. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. They're making up for ad loss from one person to another person.
Alar Lelianes said howdy Mark Reed.
You know what I'm saying? Because YouTube knows that junk. They know who's got it. They know how many people's got it. Heck, they know what you're watching from, man. They know where you're watching from. So they know who's got the flatulent ad blockers on there. And then they have to make up for those cats by throwing them on the people that don't have it.
JHH said I'm a name and sir you can't park there.
10, fool.
James Ewing said maybe he blow the steer tire possible.
Yeah, anything's possible. Steer tire, text, fall asleep, heart attack, stroke.
Said nice. Mike said I've gone days without ads and days they send me ads every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Jim 64 said I get different ads on my TV and phone at the same time.
Really?
Rob Schultz said Mike same here. James White said roll on big wheel.
Roll on. Roll on. How you doing, James? Big old pontoon boat coming our way. Must be nice. eating breakfast headed toward the lake.
Said Bobby, what brand cigarette do you smoke?
I don't talk about that,
Deanna
Elizabeth.
Hopkins. Said me too, Mike. John 3000. Said only smokings. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, Big Brother AI is perpetually surfing over your shoulder, brother man.
All the time.
J.H.
All the time.
Said can't go back that far, dang it, man.
What do you mean you can't go back that far? No, that's not an advertising friendly conversation out there, so I don't talk about that. I don't show it. I found that out a long time ago.
Elizabeth M.
That even saying
Said,
don't do
okay,
it.
not chalk.
Even saying don't do it in the videos is still they'll restrict the views from doing it, so it's better to not even talk about it. Because I did one video where I said don't do it, don't start it, don't pick it up, don't pick the habit up, and it didn't get a strike, but what it got was a community guideline. Community guidelines are different than community strikes. Guidelines just means it's something, there's a subject in the video that YouTube don't want you to talk about, and that's what I got off that video. And that was just by saying don't do it, don't pick it up. It's don't, talking against it.
John
So I don't talk about it, period.
Said, do you like cabrio cars?
Cabrio cars? What is that? Is that a Porsche?
John 3000. Said I like Camaro cabrio.
Camaro Cabrio? I don't know that I've ever seen those. I don't know what particular, I don't know
John
about that.
3000. Said or Mustang cabrio.
What's Cabrio? So if you're putting it with Camaro and you're putting it with Mustang, what is that?
Gary 2005. Said cabrio or soft tops aren't they minus high all.
Oh, rack
Rob
tops.
Schultz.
Rack tops.
Said convertibles.
Convertibles, gotcha.
Richard Bishop.
I understand that.
Said John 3000 wants cabrio cars.
I've never owned a convertible. I've ridden in some, but never owned any. They're alright, They're alright.
WYOBT. Said Barry B. Foster app. Said hi there Barry 2005. Mike. Said hey Barry. Jim 64. Said hi Barry. Anna Metallica.
Barry B.
Said Barry.
Good morning. Good
Barry
afternoon.
2005. Said hi BTS. Barry 2005. Said hi Foster. Foster app. Said good afternoon Anna Metallica. Barry 2005. Said I love convertibles, had a few. WYOBT. Said my sunroof opens up, does that count?
Yeah,
LOL.
I like the sunroofs
Richard
now.
Bishop. Said hello Barry 2005.
I mean, I've ridden in
2005. Said hi Anna.
a few convertibles. I've never owned one, but
Said Foster app. Alarm
and they're alright as long as you're in the front seat. If you're in the back seat with the top down, they're just not that fun.
Said how
Unless you're, cruising at a real slow speed.
Said alarm. Mike. Said does riding in the back of a pickup count as a convertible event? Rob Schultz. Said I like them. But man is the insurance high. Barry
Yeah, I would
2005.
imagine they probably would
Said
be.
hi Bobby 15.50. RLT
15.50. chocolate.
said hello, Barry B.
I don't care much for chocolate. I like some chocolate.
Barry 2005 said my favorite convertible was the True Spitfire. Barry 2005 said I'm sorry, buddy. Buddy Reed said I knew Mary B.
According to the sign, we got slow traffic ahead. Just here,
said bless you,
but I didn't get the full details on it.
Said happy Father's Day to all of you. Well, you know, those out there. Patty P. Said hey.
Patty P.
Happy Saturday morning.
Happy Saturday.
Stay safe out there today.
Always as safe as possible. Yeah, James had mentioned bridge collapse, but he didn't give any kind of details, even where it was at.
Foster app. Said Barry 2005, have you ever had to use one of those pressurized air blowers to clean your keyboard? James Ewing said it show road is open. Buddy Reed said I see some slow traffic just past I-55 north on the eastbound side. Said mile marker 15. Mike said I was thinking, is that some type of code? I don't know. Face blue smiling. Buddy Reed said WYOBT said it was in South Carolina. I see that also. Closed until midnight. 2005. Said I haven't Foster, but I do have an
are y'all racing?
SC Night Ski. Said bridge collapse at mile marker 11 east side of I-20.
You're gonna blow it up, son. Better back off.
Said hi James E. Foster F. Said that might be too big. Buried 2005.
bet you did.
Andreas Marr said checking in from Indiana.
Andreas, how you doing? Is it Andreas or Andreas?
Rick said, hope you're well today, sir. Enjoy your day. They'll be on the sidelines of chat. The left button was in safe travels.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Me said, good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
me.
153.
153, let's go. Dang, big truck. There was a car right beside you there.
Otis Hornsby said 20 is route coming to Jackson, Mississippi.
Yeah, it is.
Richard Bishop said hello. Me Dennis B said good morning from Sacramento, California.
Dennis, how you doing?
Me said morning. Richard Barry 2005 said hi. Me Rick and Andreas. Me said morning. Barry James Ewing said that truck driver must be Swift. LOL. Barry 2005 said hi. Dennis. James Ewing said afternoon. Barry. Marlene STR said good morning, Bobby and everyone.
Good morning,
Dennis
Marlene.
B said hi. Barry B. Barry 2005 said hi. James E. Edward S said morning all.
Good morning, Edward.
Said morning. Marlene. James Ewing said morning. Marlene. Marlene STR said morning. Me Alar Welcomings said Marlene, howdy my girl. Barry 2005 said hi. Marlene and Edward. Richard Bishop said hello from Chicago, Illinois. Dennis B. Me said morning. Edward. Buddy Reed said hello. Marlene. Barry 2005 said hi. Alar. Me said morning. Buddy. Richard Bishop said hello there. Marlene. Alar Welcomings said howdy. Barry. Buddy Reed said hello. Me
that song in a long time, man. A long time.
USA Superpower said hello and safe travels.
USA Superpower. They do.
Said Morgan James for
Oh,
very
me
funny
give
picture.
that a membership. Awesome.
B said I know that whistle is because I'm pretty and stuff. Jim 64 said well done B. B said morning Jim. Jim 64 said hi Marlene. Mary 2005 said hi Jim 64. Marlene STR said hi Jim 64. Mary 2005 said look at the jump start back there.
That's what it looked like. I don't know that.
Jim 64 said hi Barry.
So we got 36 miles of Mississippi left.
Richard Bishop said well guys and gals I'm going to catch up on some journaling. Be back around noon or early afternoon.
See you. 10.
Said just sitting in Costco parking lot waiting for it to open.
Dang, got the disco inferno going on. 2 sets of disco lights out there. One with a big truck and one with a, it's like a hot shot.
John 3000 said, do you like Walmart or Target?
I don't know. We're in Bolton, Mississippi, about 30 miles from Vicksburg. Enjoy your day. Appreciate stopping in.
Said you seem to have Costco over here. There's all in Liverpool. WYOBT said me. GTA 6. Oh, Jim 64 gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Said Jim 64 with the membership.
Awesome. No doubt. So I was looking at TikTok last night.
WYOBT said, yay, Jim.
And apparently they've started doing where you can put pictures up in the comment section. So I wonder.
WYOBT said, morning, Brandon.
I wonder if YouTube will be not far behind that. Because, you know, it's been a thing on Facebook for quite some time. Now TikTok's got it available where you can put pictures up in the comment section of videos. I wonder if YouTube will follow or if it's just something that they won't do.
JHH said South Dakota is coming out next.
South Dakota.
Brandon Karstensen Said hey WYO. Buried 2005. Said that would be good, Bobby, if YouTube did it as well. Benjamin Blue
It would be kind of neat.
said 53F here. Said Bobby, thanks for being so amazing. You truly got a good heart. I appreciate you, man, and you have raised an amazing family.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
South Dakota, interesting addition choice. Points of interest would be Rapid City, Sioux Falls, Mount Rushmore, and the huge bridge at Chamberlain crossing the Missouri. Matt Trapper said g'day,
G'day, Matt
How's
Trapper.
it going, Bobby?
It's going pretty good so far. Nice and smooth and uneventful, which is what we like in trucking. Well, we did have one event back there, but it wasn't too much of a hang up.
Said I got a Toyota Soarer car, pack toy car.
Some people just don't do Facebook. That's like I don't do. That's like I don't do Instagram.
Where are you at?
We're in Edwards, Mississippi. How's it going? Trump 2024.
Carl Johnson said, "Good morning, Bobby."
Good morning, Carl.
169.
169. Let's go.
Matt Trapper said the lack of tonnage would kill me, but I guess you got it because of your YouTube stuff, eh?
Yeah. Oh, you talking about the vocalization part? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't got to. I can say, you know, I could do the forked tongue a lot more than I do, but I just choose not to.
Said 80s is roasting anyone in Alaska. 80s here is a casual Tuesday LOL.
Right.
Said Ernie had hard time yesterday road work. A truck driver in front of him was going slow.
You're welcome. He didn't see that as I let him over, though. He seen that as he forced his way over. Dang, dude. How did you do that? You know he's stuck. Was y'all able to see that truck over there on the off-ramp? He pulled off on the side and hit that soft gravel. About rolled over on him. Wishing well.
Arlene STR said yes, I saw.
Yeah, he was off on the soft shoulder
Wow.
and stuck for definite. I bet his draws needed changing. Yeah, yesterday this side was a huge backup. Yesterday, day before yesterday, whenever it was we come through here. Day before yesterday, it was a huge backup on this side that we're on, coming up to that spot. Now which there was a decent backup over there too.
Brandon Karstensen said, dang, had to rewind and check it.
Yeah.
He sunk in that ground pretty good on the passenger side, LOL.
He sure did, man. We get it clipped, we'll put it up on the short shelf.
Long Island Dave said, hi, Bobby.
Long Island Dave, how you doing?
Long Island Dave said, hi, James.
I wonder if he done that last night.
WYOBT said, morning, Long Island Dave.
Seems like he would have had to have done that last night
Long Island
in the
Dave
dark.
said, hi, Marlene.
Seems like it.
James Ewing said, I didn't look back.
10th door, thank you.
James Ewing. Morning, Dave. Jim 64 said, hi, Long Island Dave.
Dang, out there golfing
said,
today.
Marlene, I missed you coming in.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles.
Said, hi, WYOBT.
It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
James Ewing said, M shortest load is shifted / Long Island Dave
Maybe.
said, hi, Jim 64.
He may not even have a load in there.
James Ewing said, closed. Benjamin Blue said, closed. Jim 64 said, closed. Long Island Dave said, open.
Oh, we got Vicksburg, Mississippi. I think it's crazy with all that parking space over there. They've got it blocked off so truckers can't pull into a safe haven. Unfortunately. Yeah, they are thick through here.
WYOBT said beautiful bow.
Sure is.
James Ewing said my satellite radio Kim said, how humid is Mississippi?
Oh, I don't know. That's something you'd have to Google. We got 88 degrees out here. I'm sure it's probably, the humidity is probably pretty high. Maybe. I don't I have no idea. Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Said 77% humidity in Forest, Mississippi right now.
77% humidity.
Said I almost said something about that, but I was being respectful to you and the kids. JH. Said mods. James Ewing. Said humidity 77%. WYOBT said there are no mods here, only regulators, mechanical arm.
Only regulators.
And said at WYOBT. Said THX for telling me.
You are
Mark
welcome.
Poulin said Nashville bound tomorrow morning, or should I say Crashville? James Ewing
Nashville bound
said
tomorrow.
BT, I think maybe they overslept for mod LOL. WYOBT.
Welcome to Louisiana.
I struggle with that humidity hot face.
We got it is a July site. Opened or closed? Bypasses or no?
JHH said Nashville Crashville for all the major cities LOL. James Ewing said beautiful. WYOBT said they are always here. JHH said keep buffering IDKY.
That bridge, it causes buffer.
James Ewing said close.
We got the bypass, y'all.
Said thanks, Bobby, just making sure it was not on my hand and welcome to Louisiana.
No, that bridge causes it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't, but more oftentimes than not, it does cause it to skip. I guess it's because the steel's so close together. Which a lot of them steel bridges do. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
James Ewing said, good day, Bobby.
Good day. It is not open because it's saying truck okay to bypass.
Said you've been in Wisconsin.
Yeah, I have been to Wisconsin. Not in a minute. I mean, it's been a few months since I've been there, but now the eastbound side's wide open and rolling them through. When we come through the other day, the eastbound side was closed and the westbound side was open.
For the steel blocks the satellite from reaching your cab of the truck.
Yeah, it interferes with it.
John 3000 said there is pre-trip system automatic in new trucks. WYOBT.
No, it's not automatic, John. You have to pay for that service. You have to have a subscribe, do a monthly subscription. Hey, we passed that freaking truck the other day, man. When we was coming east, that truck that we just passed that was over on the eastbound side. Elkhorn, yeah. He was over here on the westbound side heading west, and we just passed him again. He's headed east now. I remember seeing that dude. He's got big eyeball stickers on the roof of his truck. I don't remember what kind of trailer he was pulling last time. That time he had a MVT, whatever that is, out of Cruces. He had one of those trailers. I don't remember what he had the other day when I seen him. This is my story. It's not what it sounds like. Oh no, how you doing?
Hey, Lauren Porter, good morning.
This is my story.
Mark Coolin.
Cool
Said
name.
it sounds like a movie with Bobby's shotgun sound. Movie will be called Bobby and the Regulars. Marlene STR. Said hi, Lauren. Meg.
Law and Order.
Said hi, Lauren. Alarm Alchemist. Said howdy, Lauren. Lauren Porter. Said hey, everyone.
You've been on a hiatus for the last couple of days. You been all right?
Lauren Porter. Said still sick.
Still sick? Dang it. Hopefully you get better soon.
Mike. Said hi, Lauren. JHH. Said I'm just waiting for a bolt of lightning to strike behind my place and jump scare me, lol, but you're screaming. You'll probably beat me to that.
Dang it.
JHH. Said hope you feel better soon. Speedy recovery to you, Lauren. Lauren Porter. Said thanks, JHH. JHH. Said I've noticed down here you can tell when it's about to pour because it will get foggy in front of you and you will see the sheet of rain falling down in front of you.
You could see it yesterday coming through Montgomery. You could see it like that yesterday. But it went from no rain to extreme hard rain.
Mike. Said respiratory stuff, Lauren. It's making the rounds I hear. JHH. Said man, I was up in Princeton, Indiana once. I thought I was storm chasing and looked at that, lol.
Dang it, man. Yes, smash it, mash it, bunch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Save that salt-free popcorn. How about it?
Buddy Reed said, click it or ticket. Geo79 said, hello everyone.
Gio, how you doing?
Jim64 said, hi Geo. JHH said, GTA 6 spawn car short got 7.6k views already.
7.6. Dang it, man.
Said, howdy Geo. JHH said, my bad 7.4k.
7.4. Right on. Well, you couldn't really see it like I seen it on that little video because the camera's up over the dashboard, you know. But had the camera been back here where I'm at, y'all would have actually been able to see it how I referred to it. Cause I didn't see it coming from the side at all. I seen it come.
JHH
It looked like it come out from under
said,
my
I figured
bumper.
it would be that high. Mark Poulin said, Christmas in July, OMG, I hope I don't hear the 12 days of Christmas for a month.
Dang it, man.
JHH said, I had to watch it a second time. I thought I was waiting for a car to blow you off the road going up fast like a motorcycle.
Dang.
Mike said it looked close enough the way it is.
Right. Yeah, y'all had. Oh, he's got his disco lights on. I don't know what he's doing. He wasn't driving that fast. Oh, I think he had his purse. Maybe, I don't know. Heck, I forgot what I was saying there.
WYOBT said, boom 200.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
JHH
Thank you
said, Bobby, I
Thanks
told
so
my dad,
much
watch out for the disco lights. He
for
probably
over
thought he was looking at a
200
disco place on
thumbs
the
up
wall.
right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said, hello Geo, hello.
Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said, eyes big heart-shaped pumpkin yellow
Freaking
straight smile.
bunches.
Alar Lelies said, howdy Mark. WYOBT said, hi Geo.
so true. Did somebody push Pooh out the window? Dang it, man. They didn't even let him watch Tootsie Roll.
Said hi, Lauren.
Pooh straight out the window. Dang.
Drew Walker smiling pile of Pooh. Said Watusi roll. Mark Poulin.
He done went through, man.
Lauren Porter. Said boom. Alar balconies.
We already boomed.
Said howdy Dave and Drew.
We already boomed, man.
WYOBT. Said Drew face blue smiling. Lauren Porter. Said hey Dave. James Ewing. Said boom.
We already boomed. Did I not already do the 200 boom? Why y'all hollering boom now for? You're behind,
Mark
people.
Poulin. Said hello Lauren and Drew. WYOBT. Said LOL tardy slip.
I know, everybody needs a
Said
tardy
you
slip.
rolled back in LOL.
You rolled back
Lauren
in.
Porter. Said hi Mark. Long Island Dave. Said hey Mark.
That probably wasn't very satisfying at all, was it, Pooh? I won't do it again.
WYOBT. Said we. Watusi roll. Mark Poulin.
Oh, go wild. I could throw out the window.
Said sometimes I wonder if Pooh is hiding in the truck stop bathrooms LOL. Brandon Karstensen.
lights on going that slow. Wow.
Said
disco
they got
lights.
medications to control the twitch.
Ooh, what'd you
Said up lots
do?
of sleeping lately.
Don't feed the bears, son. I mean, that dude come flying by us earlier at a pretty good rate of speed.
Texas Railroad furnace. Said they cut those trees back. Buddy Reed. Said they've done some pruning in this area. John Van Dongen. Said Smokey and the Bear today the Bear wins.
And the Bears is out today, man. Hot and heavy.
Said the only road Louisiana takes care of is the Lake Pontchartrain Bridge.
Dang it, man.
Texas Railroad furnace. Said entering Richland Parish. Andy C. Said back when I was young, they used to cut and bale the grass along the sides and the median of the interstates.
Yeah, they still do that. And matter of fact, Arkansas or Oklahoma is where I seen it last. They still do it, not everywhere, but you still see it in certain places, certain areas.
Benjamin Blue. Said need a picnic basket. John Van Dongen. Said I guess they cut it late in the year. WYOBT. Said I've seen it in Montana and Maine. Texas Railroad furnace. Said 33 miles to Monroe.
I mean, I can, but I don't need to fill it all the way up, I don't think. I don't know.
Andy C. Said there used to be miles and miles of red clover growing along the interstates. shot of water with this nip LOL. Tom Kearney said you have to do it fast before your brain knows. Tom Kearney said knows.
What, eating half a chicken? Oh, gotcha. Is it your birthday or her birthday?
Life. Said I keep nodding off. Think I'll go and nap a bit later. God
See you
bless.
too, man. Enjoy.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said mine.
Happy birthday, Mom. Happy birthday.
Buddy Reed. Said Marlene. Did you post cheese and crackers on the rad page? Texas Railroad Furnace. Said railroad crossing ahead. STR. Said I don't remember buddy LOL. howdy Bob Casey. Marlene STR said hi Bob Casey. Jim 64 said hi Bob Casey. Blue Truck, thanks for following.
Those are title burrs, not title twist. Lord have mercy, man. Need to get fuel though. I'm gonna check something because I may not get it in Monroe. May wait. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get it in Monroe. That way I can actually fill it up in Monroe, I think. As I said, I was only going to get half a tank, but I think if I get it in Monroe, I'll just go ahead and fill it up. I got me some food here. I got me some drinks here. Kicked a tire here. I'm gonna eat a slice of my pizza here before we take off. Lord have mercy, man. Because I'm kind of hungry. That pizza is greasy. Whoa, Nara. Wait a minute. Watched a video yesterday about what goes on inside of a weigh station.
12.
Yeah, they can. And, you know, I've always said when people ask about getting pulled in and going through the bypass on the inside that they're just counting trucks. I mean, they're not just counting trucks. They're doing a whole lot more.
Marlene STR said at least it isn't dry, LOL.
Right? Anytime you pass a scale house that's got all them big bunches of multiple cameras, whether it's out on the interstate or on the ramp part, they pretty much get all the info that they need right there with them cameras before going across the scale. And that includes good tires and bad tires, good brakes, bad brakes. So that's why they roll a lot of them into the scale, but not necessarily across the scale. And then some of them, you know, they've got all that set up before you even get to go into the hit the on-ramp of the scale.
Buddy Reed said it sounds as if you got pepperoni. Andy C said also that can measure your tandem settings.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a multitude of things that they do. Tandem settings, tire pressure, and it's not exact tire pressure, but they can see if you're overinflated or underinflated. I would say that it's just a matter of time. If they hadn't already got it fixed, I would say it's just a matter of time before they can actually read your ELDs as you're coming up on them. I don't know that is in there in the system, but it very well could be already. And if it's not already, I'm sure somewhere down the road it will be. That was pepperoni. Man, that was good too. I'll be eating that other piece here right after I get fuel. Now I could just stay here for 7 more minutes, but I'm getting fuel up here. So,
yep, it is.
What, the ELD in the system? I'm sure it is. If it's not, I don't know what they're waiting on, unless they're just waiting for technology.
Andy C said where this scale house has it.
What scale house was it, do you know? Probably should have just sat here for the extra 7 minutes, but
Andy C said I forget where it was.
Forget where it was.
Benjamin Blue.
A lot of them's got it though. I mean, a lot of them's got them setups. They don't all have them, but a lot of them do. Some of them, you know, just got the basic this and that.
Andy C said it's on YouTube where I found the video.
Yeah. I know is it JBL or JB Travels, whatever his name is. I know he's done a few inside the scale house videos, at least 1 or 2. And I've seen a couple of others that's done them.
Lord have mercy, man.
Andy C said type in what it is like at a way station.
What it's like at a way station.
Said hi Bobby.
Stan, how you doing? Now I ain't never took a camera into the way station. Not because I can, I just haven't. 655. Are you sure about that number? That seems like that's just for Oklahoma. They should be a lot more than that. Should be. I mean, I don't know.
Sedan. Said him to invalid, literally melted even in front of a fan at full speed since it's 31 in Italy.
It's hot outside.
Said the science was the scale house in the effect.
Giving a grand tour. Was it an actual officer doing the video?
Andy C. Said it was interesting. Marlene STR. Said yes, I was about to say number sounds low with as many loves as there are.
Yeah.
Andy C. Said yeah. Sedan. Said how hot is it in America?
Our truck's reading 95 right now. I don't know if it's actually 95 or not, but because I was sitting back there for a few minutes. That'll heat it up.
Andy C. Said wow, it was a trucker interviewing the officer.
Oh, okay. Trucker interviewing the officer. Huh. Interesting.
Sedan. Said I checked on Google, it said 27.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Celsius to Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. I don't know the conversions.
Edward S. Said we have Jubitz as the premier truck stop in Portland, Oregon.
Yeah, Judas is nice. I've done a short there. Maybe a couple shorts. I've done at least one, I know.
Andy C. Said when they ask you to set the brakes, it equalizes the way. Buddy Reed. Said 31C equals 87.8F. Eddie H. Said every different web browser says something different, Bobby.
TFR, man. Excuse me. Lord have mercy. Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana.
Sedan. Said Bobby, I think they'll say a farewell since I made fake like last year. Edward S.
Huh?
Said great live music space and movie theater.
Pecan land.
So in here boiling.
Thank you, man. Boiling like a lobster.
Sedan. Said some time ago it was 33C.
Double stack going through Monroe right now. Oh, is that traveling paparazzi with
Andy C. Said inside a railway station is the video and it's in Kentucky.
what was it? Is that a $20 donation? $10 donation? Thank you. That is awesome. I didn't catch how much. What is it, 20? Thank you, sir. Thank you. W in the chat for traveling paparazzi. Done that. Traveling paparazzi gifting out 5 memberships. Dang it, man. Thank you.
Long Island News. Said nice travel in Pete.
Awesome. Let's freaking go.
question if I can ask.
Go ahead. What you got?
Sedan. Said is Mountain Dew good? In European, so I can't taste it. How can you explain its taste?
It's citrus. It's a citrus drink. Citrusy. Kind of fruity, I guess. Not fruity, but it's citrusy. It's a citrus drink. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I mean, if you like that kind of drink, it's good. Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a minute while I get us off of Starlink, y'all.
Andy C. Said super sweet and fizzy citrus with lots of caffeine.
Alright, we got 82,529 miles on the truck.
Baby Blue 80. Said so awesome of ya. Sedan. Said I want to taste it but it's banned. Andy C. Said it'll make ya go, Yahoo Mountain Dew. Cody Lookin. Said Mountain Dew has more caffeine than coffee or tea. Baby Blue 80. Said you still in Louisiana.
Yeah, we're in
Benjamin Bloom.
West Monroe.
Said hi Bobby.
Benjamin, how you doing?
Edward S. Said Mountains View LOL. Dennis McCanninch. Said hello everyone. Jim 64. Said hi Andy C and Baby Blue. Andy C. Said howdy Jim. Heartburn. Baby Blue 80. Said okay heads up got some nasty looking storms moving up that hours to Texas. Marlene STR said hi baby blue. Baby blue 80 said hey may have to pull over with these storms. Baby blue 80 said hey Marlene. Michael Gregory said my mom always called Mountain Dew Rabbit Pete. Edward S. said checking the oil in the water and the water in the oil LOL. Tom Kearney said LOL. said hi. Said like 252 count and hello again. Alpha minus Marlene STR said hi Deborah.
Okay, I didn't fill it all the way up. Probably pretty close, but not all the way.
Edward S. said Bobby, we saw you lift the hood and checking the oil and the water. Is everything okay? LOL.
I didn't check the oil water. I just cleaned the wiper blade off. I just cleaned the wiper blades off, man.
Kenwood's chat. Stays in Kenwood's chat. Baby Blue 80. Said hey WYO. GC. WYOBT. Said hiya Baby Blue. it was baby blue, but it's hauling a tanker. Nope, nope, nope. Said MTW Drew is like a sprite. Baby Blue 80 said the Baja Blast is my favorite amount.
All right, we got $306.95 worth of fuel. I gotta take my envelope back in. I forgot. Forgot to grab it on the way. Dang it.
Michael Gregory said I loved Spark till they discontinued it. Edward S. said, Bobby, how often do you have to add reefer fuel? Baby Blue 80
It just depends.
said, good gosh.
This particular trailer that I'm carrying right here, it's about every other day. One of the newer trailers, maybe every 3 days. And it depends on how cool we have to keep it and how hot it is outside. Like if it's 100 degrees outside and we got to keep it frozen, you know, it's going to use more fuel.
Eddie H. said I like orange hardwire Mountain Dew. Buddy Reed said, let's see. They are not the same color and don't taste the same. They do have similar shades of green. So nope. They are not alike except for being a liquid.
walk in this rain anyway. Well, just quit.
A ghost of the now. Said you getting a little rain, Bobby.
A little bit. Be right back, y'all.
A ghost of the now. Said back later. Long Island Dave. Said hey ghost. JHH. Said we definitely getting a good soaking right now in northern Alabama. Baby Blue 80. Said I hope he gets ahead of the storms coming or they go through before him. It's like 50 miles per hour winds. Marilyn Henry. Said 91 degrees in Denver, Bobby.
91 degrees in Denver. I can't find that.
Sedan.
Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Alright, we've completed fueling and a 30-minute break. We didn't gain anything on the battery, but we didn't lose anything either, so. Lord have mercy, it's warm out there. I mean, it is warm. say that HTI works from this little region out here and don't necessarily work on the weekends.
Said, good afternoon, Bobby. Hey, Jim, what's up?
Good afternoon, boy. How you doing?
Braden Pepper said hi.
Great.
Jim 64 said hi, Dwayne. Dwayne Gumphrey said, Baby Blue, how are you?
Baby Blue. Wake your butt up. Man, it's warm out there. Or it's humid out there. I guess might be a better way to say it.
It looks like my old car, man.
And it's newer.
Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby, did you jump? Did you peel yourself off the truck ceiling? Yet you just made me peel myself off the standing in front of my friend Elise, LOL, and she just sat there looking at me.
Dang it. No, I knew it was coming, so it didn't scare me. gonna be sitting on.
Thisis Mysterious said, so where in Texas are you going? Buddy Reed
El Paso.
said center.
Headed to El Paso. And we'll be picking up another load coming back to Monroe. Pretty sure. Evil. speeds, I reckon it would be a lot better to be in the center than on the outside of it.
At 70 miles per hour. Buddy Reed set a record that is 23 inches. To me, is a huge record. Tom Kearney said Buddy Reed, yes, I guess I should check what the radius is of a regular long playing record. Buddy Reed said some of this stretch has turned red.
Yeah, I think we found the red.
Tom Kearney said regular LP is 12 inches. Andy C. said just looking at all of that kudzu on the fence.
Kudzu on the fence.
Davy Farms, thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following again, Davy Farms.
TRGJR Fan 81 said pace speed.
Alright. Turtle speed.
Tom Kearney said sorry, my calculations are totally off.
I'll be damned.
Said a regular LP is only going 1.18 miles per hour.
Way off, man.
STR, said can see the rain was coming.
Yeah.
Benjamin Bloom, said 288. Andy C, said if the left lane is the hammer lane, then the right lane must be the screwdriver lane, real slow. Said it's a beautiful view, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Tom Kearney, said Andy C LOL. Anna Metallica, said is eating ravioli with potato fritters with a sprinkling of shredded cheese.
Potato fritters? I'll eat that.
Long Island Dave, said hi Anna. Marlene STR, said hi Anna. Anna Metallica, said Dave, Marlene. John 123 Canada 42, said hey 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 Bobby.
John needed.
John 123 Canada 42, said wow rain.
Some hard rain back there.
John 123 Canada 42, said hey at Anna Metallica. Marlene STR, said hi John. Anna Metallica, said John Canada. Andy C, said oh yes, I almost forgot, gonna make a peach cobbler for dessert.
Peach cobbler. Dude. You need to be over in the Meridian tonight
Eric
driving that slow.
719, said howdy John 123. Long Island Dave, said hey John 123. John 123 Canada 42, said hey at Marlene STR at Long Island Dave at Tom Kearney at Deborah Warner, Eric 719 hashtag Andy C. Canada 42, said trucker. Marlene SGR, said Tennessee.
That comes in from Chapel Hill, Tennessee, I think.
Very 2005. Very 2005.
Lord have mercy.
Said Wyana. Marlene STR. Said I would like to visit Ireland. Let's not John LOL.
Man, pick up the pace a little bit.
Said Barry, for its extreme downpours LOL. Barry 2005. Said Marlene, I can see Ireland from the coast here on a clear day.
Pub hopping.
John 123 Canada 42. Said sorry Marlene.
How'd you get there?
2005. Said North Wales is the same, very green. We also have a few pubs, although I don't often go. Said must have a waterproof camera, Anna, LOL. CW to sharp. Said Anna, I thought they were called monsoons over there. Marlene STR. Said I always wanted to have fish and chips in a pub with a beautiful scenery. John 123 Canada 42. Said the joke is pretty much ended, but with this one last push. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, if I came, we'd both get pissed, LOL.
Fish and chips.
Marlene STR. Said LOL Anna. Said does Bobby know what pissed means over there?
Well, if it has a different meaning than over here, then no, I don't.
Anna Metallica. Said sharp. John 123 Canada 42. Said how you doing, Bobby?
Yeah, pretty good. How you doing?
Sharp. Said means tipsy or loaded.
I didn't know that.
Rick. Said Bobby, how's your drive today? John 123 Canada 42. Said 10-4 on good.
Been long though.
Dang.
Been a long day.
Watched your video where you were nervous about driving through the tunnel. I felt like I was driving through an MRI machine.
Dang it.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Rick. Barry 2005. Said the best fish and chips I've ever had was in Whitby, Yorkshire, England. Probably cost now around 25 British pounds for one person.
Good
The
Lord.
Magpie, it's famous. Rick. Said hey John.
Was it the Mobile Tunnel, or that one up in Virginia?
LMAO.
I'm gonna get pissed tonight.
Very too. Said I will. Marlene STR. Said LOL Bobby.
Sounds kind of funny when you say it that way. Something don't sound right.
said hey and buried 2005. Anna Metallica said can't say I've noticed Barry. CW Sharp said Barry. Off and on. Now and then. Buried 2005. Said hi John, might be me Anna if it goes on I will reboot. Buried 2005. Said thanks Sharp. Marlene STR. Said oh Barry it does look good and they have proper chips all the food looks good though. Long Island Dave. Said hi Barry. Said hi no like Dave. Tom Kearney said Murgatroyds and Yeet invest fish and chips in UK. Anna Metallica
We passed that dude
said
earlier.
okay Barry.
Early this
Barry
morning.
2005. Said Marlene think they cook it differently to most places. Said 295.
295.
Dennis Mechanic said hello Bobby, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling
Dirty decent. I ain't feeling that.
CW Sharp said why does Bobby always pretend like he is going to pass and then slows down?
Just messing with them.
Barry 2005 said maybe Marlene, people need to get there early, the queues can get really long.
So do y'all really put the beans on y'all's chips over there whenever y'all go to the fish and chip restaurants? Do y'all actually do that? Is that a thing? And mushed peas? Tell me that's not accurate.
Barry 2005 said Whitney is a fishing port, so the fish will be ultra fresh. Deborah Warner said Bobby, I'm listening, and you're having fun. Wow, we keep cheering each other up. That is a great thing. LOL and having fun.
Heck yeah.
Dennis Mechanic said looks like a hot day there.
Well, the truck says 79, but man, I tell you what, when I got my fuel back there, it was smoldering. And the truck said 84 back there. Man.
Barry 2005 said beans on chips, not really. We do do have mushy peas with fish and chips though.
The mushy
Anna
peas.
Metallica said I'm getting buffering now, Barry. Curses, LOL.
I was watching a video last night. It was at one of the Jolly
Marlene
Channel.
STR said that's one thing I've never seen beans on there before. Barry 2005.
And that's where I seen it at. That's the
Said
reason why I
copy that,
asked.
Anna. Tom
Because
Kearney
they had to.
said mushy peas, those are disgusting, then they add curry sauce. Andy C.
Yeah, they had the curry,
said I can understand beans
the
and
mushy
rice, but
peas.
beans on chips.
but
Wow.
they had beans too, and I was like,
STR.
surely not.
Said yes, I see mushy peas.
Surely not. But they did have the mushy peas, the curry, and then the beans as well.
Said hello, ironically enough, having some cheesy popcorn.
Cheesy
Anna Metallica
popcorn.
said apologies, Barry. My internet cut out on my .email. LOL, I take the curses back. LOL. Dennis McCannage said dang 75 here. JHH
75 there.
said 298 likes.
298. Let's go. Lord have mercy, man. We got 32 miles to Shreveport.
Barry 2005 said I think mushy peas have lots of salt on them. Tom Kearney said JHH, that's not irony, that's coincidence.
It's not irony, man. It's a coinky dink.
Deborah Warner said I had a hot dog with cheese today and tonight I'm going to have chicken nuggets. I'm getting tired of their noodles and pasta because they've been serving that a lot because that's a feeling. JHH said that's Tom. Anna Metallica said I did yes, LOL. JHH said thanks. Benjamin Blue said 299 likes. Marlene
299.
STR said I think I could handle beans better than the mushy peas. I know I could eat the mushrooms. Andy C said when I think of mushy peas, I think of split pea soup. Barry 2005 said love mushrooms. Dennis McCannage said I tried to send you a video, don't think you got it. JHH said when I think of mushy peas, mine as well call it pea soup.
The video.
Tom Kearney said Marlene STR, you just reminded me I have some mushrooms to fry up unless they've gone off.
The last video that I got that you sent to me was
Said love mushrooms to Barry.
you was telling me that that was the first
said sometimes that's
live
how they
stream
color,
that
they cover our meals with a
you said that was the first live stream that you watched on the channel. I got it. I just didn't reply back to it. That's I didn't realize you've been on here that long.
Said Barry, you love Barry says the fruits.
Yeah, I didn't realize you've been watching that long. I didn't get it till this morning. That's why I didn't reply back to it. He had his legs crossed.
Marlene STR said tell my hope he's still good. Barry 2005 said don't forget to put tartar sauce on the fish. CW your sharp.
Tartar sauce.
Said Bobby, every time they talk about mushy peas, 2 more people take their thumbs up away. LOL.
Dang it.
Martin Trejo said good afternoon, Mr. Bobby.
Martin, how you doing? Every time somebody talks about mushy peas, they take 2 thumbs up away. I'll be dang. Crawfish, oh. Exit 44. Germantown Colony Museum.
Barry 2005 said yes, Anna, so long as there is not too much garlic, it gives me heartburn. Martin Trejo said are you on I-20 all day?
All day long,
Marlene
man.
STR
enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said homemade tartar sauce.
How much do we love the Misfits?
A bit of Cajun seasoning.
Freaking budget.
Said, oh yes, Barry, I usually make my own. Barry 2005. Said, can you get any English products in America?
Well, I'm sure you can order them. I don't know about buying them off the shelves, but
Martin
I'm sure you can order it and have it
said
sent.
yummy popcorn.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you might be able to get some things. I would say, though, if you want stuff like that, you pretty much have to
Buddy
order
Reed
it.
said, look it or ticket.
Unless you just so happen to have a store that's
Barry
specialized in
2005.
dang.
Said Coleman's is a very good name.
Man, that is flooded big time right there.
Michael Gregory said, is there a ride along game on Facebook?
On
Deborah
Facebook?
Warner
Yeah.
said, Sue and Boom, LOL, congratulations, Bobby smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah, buddy. We on Facebook too. I don't do Instagram, so that's the reason why there's not an Instagram.
Dennis McCannish said, I am here watching every day now. I am not driving now. I'm retired.
Oh, you was still driving then? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Long Island Dave said, yes, Barry, I have a Euro deli in town and pure UK goods.
Yeah, the link it should be somewhere here on the channel. I'm not sure, but if you go on Facebook and just type in Ride Along Gang, it should pop up the page and the group. Which I don't do anything on the page anymore. I did for a little bit, but I stopped fooling with the page.
Barry 2005 said, great day every now and then I buy stuff from USAD, not food though. Michael Gregory
But the group's
said,
pretty
there's a
active.
store in Georgia that sells products from the UK.
Store in Georgia.
Barry 5 said, great day. CW Trishard said, Barry, yes, at most grocery stores they have an international section, but not everything. Thank goodness we do not find what you guys call potato chip bags here. LOL.
Potato chip bags. Now, Tasha's the one that always brings people in, so whenever she gets the notification or wakes up or isn't busy, whatever's going on right now with her, she'll accept you in. It could be a few minutes, it could be a few hours. I mean, I just got the notification, but I don't mess with it driving.
Michael Gregory said, just found the Facebook group.
Team, so
Dennis
yeah, I got the
McCannish
notification.
said, yes, I was in and out, said hi, and you watching.
But like I say, Tasha's the one that does all the acceptance and whatnot. I can't mess with it while I'm driving. She generally does it before I get done driving. But if she don't, then I'll get it. It's kernels, man. It's heavy. We're maxed out. Sometimes they do it.
Said get it, son.
Brent, how you doing? He had his flashers on though. That's the reason why I think the car moved over. Definitely slow down a little bit. But, you know, in my opinion, they've got the law fixed to where
said I get it with trucks moving over because of the wind they need.
you move over for emergency vehicles.
I lived in Plano.
In my opinion, a cop's life ain't any more important than any individual out here.
Jim 64.
So, you know,
said, hi,
move over for everybody that you possibly can. You never know, man. When a car's pulled over like that, you never know when somebody's going to be sitting in that car and decide to step out.
Dennis Mechanic said, Bobby, that was when I was running my Memphis run.
Running your Memphis run? Damn, for man. Then if it's dark, I mean, there might be a toolbox sitting out there. You know what I mean?
Taz said, good Saturday afternoon, Bobby and all.
Good Saturday afternoon. Yeah, dude. I noticed in that video though that you had sent Dennis that was one of the videos where I was using I guess it was I didn't think I was using the headset at that point in time. I thought it was after I put the Longhorns on there. But I guess it was before, I guess. Yeah, because actually I put the Longhorns on right around the time. Yeah, was it right around the time Tasha quit driving? A little before, maybe a couple of months before Tasha quit riding. Since the Bluetooth, having a Bluetooth in. That was when I had the little horns on there, though, little bitty horns. And just what little time I had those little horns out there, they really weathered pretty hard. Just what little, and I only had them out there for a few months, couple of few months.
Said yeah, I lived on the west side. Dennis Mechanic said I didn't see her.
Well, she might not. I mean, she may or may not have been in the truck then. I don't know. She didn't get out when I had those little horns on there though. She was still riding in. But she would sleep during the daytime and get up during the nighttime.
Anna Metallica said opinions are like buttholes. Everyone's got one. Oh well, don't blame me for that saying. You can blame Bobby LOL.
Yeah. Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one. took him.
19. Said howdy Braden.
She took him yesterday, I think it was,
Said oh Barry, LOL.
and got his allergy
CW
shot
Shark.
and flea pill for
Said
him.
Anna, I know darn well it was Bobby that taught you how to talk like that. LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Shark. Braden Duckstra. Said just got the mowing done. Life is good.
Heck yeah.
Dennis McCanich. Said. Said, hey Anna. CW your shark. Said Bobby is fever okay in the bed.
Yeah, she just took him to get his allergy shot and flea pill.
Said Taz. Buried 2005. Said I seem to let American sayings slip into everyday life after being on the street. LOL.
Dang it, man.
Anna Metallica.
truck, and I couldn't imagine how they'd feel in the car. They might be a little smoother, I don't know.
Me. Said Dennis was just late.
Late to the party, man.
Michael Gregory. Said I couldn't imagine what they're like in a big rig.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, well, this truck used to have good shocks on it.
Said where is this load of popcorn headed over?
El Paso. Actually hitting the border loop this time, going down to the south side of it.
Dennis Mechanic. Said Bobby didn't know the bike that I wasn't a member. Meridian 2005. Said the suspension on a Renault car sucks up all the bumps, so smooth.
Well, I didn't start doing subscriber mode until after we done the verticals last year. Man, I think it's full today. Lord have mercy.
Meridian 2005. Said in Jens for your head would make bumps from your head in the roof LOL.
Yeah, before I went into the
Said I
vertical,
like the border highway. Good views into Juarez. I
Yeah.
remember when you and Tasha went on it.
right? It's been a minute since I've been down there.
Evan Ward. Said I would think that Texas has better roads, Alabama pretty good, Mississippi not so good. Anna Metallica. Said LMFAO Mary. Benjamin Blue. Said water. Barry 2005. Said Jens Ford has concrete suspension.
Concrete suspension, dang it, man. That's the way that Freightliner was.
Kevin Towler
Right?
said hi Benjamin Blunt. Great Duckstra said Bobby, what temperature does the truck say? Michael Gregory
It says 94
said
degrees.
as someone who has lived in both North and South Louisiana, the roads in North Louisiana are better. Anna Metallica said Barry, I've just noticed since you just said that Scuba isn't on today. I hope he's okay. Benjamin Blue said Blue. Barry 2005 said LOL, it's King Charles' birthday today. I just wanted to make sure Scuba sent him a card. Andy C said now that's a fishing hole.
Yeah, no doubt,
Barry
man.
2005 said me to Anna.
Good Lord. There is a bunch of freaking boats over there on the left-hand side. I mean, there's quite a few over here on the right, but they're all headed over to the left, and there is a slew of them over there. That's the most I've ever seen on this lake. All pontoons, just about it. Not all of them, but most of them. They're having some kind of little thing over there.
Benjamin Blue said Big Lake.
They're having something over there with all them boats over there.
Me
Man, there's at least
said
40.
was trimming the color today.
Huh? Who's what? Breaker 1 for radio check. Radio check, radio check. 6 hours. Well, it's actually 6 hours and 59 minutes.
Andy C said OMG. I've gone deep. Kevin Towler said no sound. Mary 2005
Yeah, they do car shows quite a bit around here, around the 4th of July, but I mean all summer long.
Steve Knapp said, "Hey Bobby, how you doing?"
Doing pretty good, Steve. How you doing?
Said, "Yay, sounds back." Kevin
Sound
Tower
is back.
said, "Hi me." Me said, "Morning Kevin." Dennis McCanich said, "Sorry I lost you." Anna Metallica said, "Steve." Steve Knapp said, "Doing okay, it's hot here today, 9-8 star."
Okay, we got 94
said,
for the
"Sorry,
truck.
I had problems inbound." Meridian 2005 said, "I would love to be in America and visit a classic car show. Not interested in the newer one that seem just like our nowadays." Steve Knapp said, "Hi Anna." Anna Metallica said, "Hey, what do you need hearing aids?" Cheeky saw it, LOL.
Chicky chicky tang. So we got 11 more miles of Louisiana left. Louisiana. Got a bicycle running down the interstate. Man, he is pedaling.
Dennis McCanich said, "Bobby, I was trying to remember that Real Do Know It was in Texas."
That real fan? It was in Amarillo. Talking about the security guard deal? Yeah, that was Amarillo. What's this beacon look like? Is it packed? Let's go over here and do a truck wash, y'all.
Kevin Ward said, "LOL, Anna, hearing aids and glasses and you name it, I'm getting older too." Mary 2005 said, "Our bike's so loud on the interstate."
Some interstates they are, some interstates they're not. And it depends on the
Anna Metallica
location,
said, "Kevin LMAO
the location of the
said, "Truck
interstate.
needs a back."
Yeah, it does.
Deborah Warner said, "Wow, you truck watch, and I'm still here watching both TV and my phone, LOL." Cal Tim said, "Put your boots on, Anna." Deborah Warner said, "I'm going to have to get some new magnifying glasses." Buried 2005 said, "Not allowed on the motorways here." Michael Gregory
Some of them they're not here.
said, "I'll be 30 in September." Kevin
It
Ward
just depends.
said, "Hello, Blue Pico." Anna Metallica said, "Tim." Buried 2005 said, "Hi Cal." Kevin Ward said, "N."
Come on, pickup truck. Go. Man, it's too bad.
Sizzle Chest said you can get away with a lot in Louisiana. Connor's windshield.
Look at
Thanks for
that.
following.
Look at that. Wow. That's pretty nice, man. It's a Cadillac, too. Connor, I don't hear what the full name was. Thanks for following. Appreciate that. There ain't but 2 trucks over here, so that's the reason why I said let's just go ahead and do it. This one's not a real popular beacon for some reason. Sometimes they don't do that great of a job, though.
Very 2005.
Sometimes.
Said nice like that.
Sizzle Chest, how you doing?
Anna Metallica said keep the windows open, lol. It'll be fun.
I bet it will.
Eric 719 said nice caddy.
That was nice.
Kevin Ward
Somebody had
said
said,
does Blue Beacon have any competition?
not really. The only competition that Beacon has is little mom and pop washes, and that is no competition, pretty much.
Deborah Warner said so far I've seen beautiful areas, they're really awesome.
I don't know which one I want to go to. 6 of one, half a dozen the other, I guess. Ain't nobody behind me. We're going to buffer for just a minute while I get us off Starlink. I don't know which one is closer to none. Off duty. There ain't nobody behind me, so right now it's not hurting anything out here.
Me. Said right. Sedan. Said Bobby I got to know something in Italy under the Lago Maggiore bigger lake underwater they found military vehicles and many planes from the WW2.
Dang it, man.
Kevin Ward said what I thought would be a good investment to start a truck wash LLC. Me.
It
Said
could
Morning
be.
Scuba.
It just depends on
How
where
was
you'd
the
be
popcorn?
located at. The thing is, though, is the Blue Beacon has an account like right here. When I go in, all I got to do is tell them my company name, and they bill straight to the company. So I don't have to get I don't have to pay for it my own self, and I don't have to call in and get a check to cover it. They've got an account here, and a lot of companies have accounts with the Blue Beacons. A lot of, decent sized companies anyway. But yeah, I mean, if you set yourself up in the
Very
proper
2005.
spot.
Said hi Scuba, I was wondering if you were coming in. Michael Gregory said there's actually a truck stop simulator. Steve Knapp said hey Scuba, how you doing today?
Alright, I'm gonna plug this supercharger up while we're sitting here waiting.
One Scuba said me no popcorn yet did yard work 6 hours and it is very humid. Kevin Ward
it is human.
said yes Bobby, I understand they treat you truckers well. Very 2005 said Scuba, it's King Charles' birthday, hope you sent him a card. Me said proper spot for a truck wash would be next to a big mud puddle.
Right. Come on, man. You know how you have to do one. Or finish one, I mean.
Sedan said and under the Lago di Garda Lake of Garda They found an old Lancia military truck. It was loaded with all transport thing and everything. One scuba dude said, hello Barry, Steve, I'm tired. Rev said, stupid question, why is truck wash so important? Arrow Eric
Why is it
719
so important?
said, howdy scuba. Anna Metallica
We get dirty
said,
out here.
Stuart Huluva. Barry 2005
A lot of times,
said, I bet scuba, I never do see that.
a lot of times, DOT will base their inspections off the way the truck looks on the outside. A dirty, nasty truck on the outside, they'll pull in quicker than a nice, clean truck, because the way they look at it is if you take care of the, if you're taking care of the appearance, then chances are you're taking care of the rest of it. If you're not taking care of the appearance, then chances are you're not taking care of the rest of it. They probably started these two trucks right at about the same time too.
One scuba dude said, hello sweet Anna Jeetsy smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging.
My phone's probably a little too hot for the supercharger, probably.
John 123 Canada 42 said, hey at one scuba dude. Cal Tim said, hi Barry, Anna wake up. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey morning me. Anna Metallica said, Tim, I'm here LOL. Me said, morning John. Kevin Ward said, yes, agree with Bobby, a clean truck and a washout on inside is part of responsibility of trucking company. Barry 2005 said, me too LOL. Cal Tim said, me 3.
I don't know if y'all can see him or not, motion me over to this one.
Cal Tim said, is this a blue beacon?
Yeah,
May
blue beacon.
said, hello me. Me said, me is here too.
Oh yeah, see that? It's so hot it's not even charging.
Me said, morning May. Eric 719 said, afternoon me.
Yeah, it's hot to the point it's not charging, so. Or it's not.
Me said, morning Eric. One scuba dude said, Barry, it's all done except a small area wet from the rain. Cal Tim said, good evening me. Eric 700
My name's Jimmy. Here for a truck and trailer watch today.
Yeah, just a basic truck and trailer.
That's gonna go any motor watch?
No.
Go ahead and put it.
All right. No, we're in Louisiana.
Benjamin Blue said, your turn Bobby.
My turn, man. My turn. This one ain't the best, but it ain't the worst. I mean, I don't know, they might be the worst. They have their days where they do real good, and then they have their days where they don't do as good. Check this truck out, y'all. Well, alright, I'm going to turn Starlink back on. So we're going to buffer for just a couple of, hopefully not very long. I'm gonna try to plug the supercharger up. It was too hot while we was sitting back there. I'm gonna try to plug it up. Down to a little bit.
Said, hey, Eric.
25 minutes total.
Barry 2005. Said, my guess is the price for truck wash is $65. Me. Said, Anna Gifted.
Anna Gifted?
Barry 2005. Said, hi, Lori.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, yes, Bobby is a good only did too.
Awesome.
Said, he gifted too.
I said, I got me, unless it was buffering. Thank you, thank you, thank you, me. That is
CW for shop. Said
awesome.
$72 US.
I gotta get me another water out of the fridge.
Eric 719. Said, nice Lori. Me. Said, good show, Lori. May. Said, very nice, Lori G. Lori G. Said, hi, Barry. CW to Sharp. Said, Lori. Kevin Ward. Said, sounds like you got it, Bobby. All is well. Let's keep on trucking.
All right. Lori G gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. All right, let's roll on out of here. I was wanting y'all to see the truck beside us, but they're doing their wheels and stuff. it'll be fine. It's like a little go-kart.
Once you're ready. Said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts pretty face people hugging. CW Sharp. Said Bobby. Go west young man.
Let's go west. if you go check out my community post, dang, dude, you'll see my latest kidney stone that I passed.
Said hello there, Deborah Warner.
So, somebody help me remember that bridge that
Said hi, Baywatch. Kangaroo.
that I seen all the people fishing from the other day and just a few minutes back is very, very walkable.
Said all that bucking around has got to be hard on that fifth wheel pin on the trailer dang.
That little bridge
Eric 719
that they fish from
said hey, Richard.
is very, very walkable from the exit of 598 truck stop.
James Hewitt.
Very walkable.
Said that same bridge on ATS back Billy interested did one time he was racing until hit the bridge. You have that failure that hit the bridge flying in the air.
Huh.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day, Eric. Richard. Bobby. Tasha.
Day
Bear
Baywatch.
Glory. Eric 719. Said good lord.
What you good lording about, man? Did you hear how she said your name just a minute ago? She struggled to get Eric 719 out. It sounded like she choked and lost her breath and then recaught her breath off trying to get your name out.
Buddy Reed. Said you want to remember that exit.
I do. I do want to remember that exit. Because, like I said, I've parked there before. I've parked at that truck stop before, and which is it's a crappy parking lot at the actual truck stop, but it might be worth it if I could walk down to the bridge and fish, and that was very walkable. Maybe one wheeling too.
Said that screen.
Oh.
Said 518 or 519.
No, it was 598. 598. And it would have to be, a time where I'm like running out of time, kind of earlier in the day, kind of sort of thing. Maybe, I don't know. It could be a good overnight. Wake up early and then go fishing before I take off driving. Maybe, I don't know. I imagine it's catfishing, but
Camera dive. Said 598.
I'm the
All
guy.
you, I take it.
Yeah, camera red. How you been?
Buddy Reed. Said okie dokie. I will mention it either way.
Damn, I appreciate it. I'm trying to start spotting some, easy locations to get into fishing holes, like the one in Rayville. I mean, that would be a good easy one. But doing it after dark, so
Said good, just chillin' today.
just chilling today. That's where I'm at. But like that one wouldn't really be good at dusk.
Said Bobby. Since you say thank you very much in an Elvis Presley type voice, you might be reincarnated LOL. Benjamin Blue.
Possibility.
Said hi, Cam. Rick. Said I don't turn my sound up high anymore thanks to Bobby, so when he's charging his phone I just can't hear him. It don't pay to have it too loud when I'm charging, because you never know. You never know when I'm gonna stop charging and start screaming. Good Lord, look at all that traffic up there. Scott H. Said let's get the Lone Star chocolate going.
Dang it, man.
Once Buddy. Said here I go again.
sure it's not a pike? P-I-K-E. Now those I do know about. I've tried to catch them. I have never been successful on the pikes. But now the chain pickerel, you know, they're little cousins. I've caught them. Yeah, I'd have to look up a pike.
That sounds like it.
You might be thinking of pike, though. P-I-K-E. Those I am familiar with. Ferocious little boogers. Or they say they are. I've never caught one, so I don't know how ferocious they really are.
Richard Bishop said, I will double check, Bobby. Give me a minute.
10. What are you doing up there, sir?
Benjamin Bloom said, hi, Bobby.
Hello, Benjamin. Oh, was the other Benjamin in here earlier? Dang it. I didn't even recognize. I heard her saying the name different, but it didn't register. Benjamin Blow, was he in here earlier? Or Blue? Stupid little pickup truck. And he's not gonna let me around him. Oh, Lord forbid a big truck pass you. I mean, he was sitting there hitting his brakes. Oh God, now the big truck's gonna try to come around me. I gotta step on it. Well, not really step on it, but speed up.
James Ewing said, I tried first time today. Bacon double quarter pounder, man, it's so good. Rick said, pickerel fish put up a good fight.
They do. Pickerels, they put up a good fight.
Said, I'm the one from Minnesota.
Yeah, I know which one you are, but when I had the mics off, I thought she said the other Benjamin, but it didn't dawn on me until just now. I don't know. Maybe she did. Maybe she didn't. Yeah, them pickerel do though. They put up a good. To be as small as they are, I couldn't imagine all the ones that I've ever caught's been like 1 to 3 pounds. I couldn't imagine what it'd be like catching a 5 or 6, 7 pounder, which is pretty big for pickerels, I think. 1 to 3 is about their average, usually.
Buddy Reed said, a pike is a fish.
A pike? Yeah, a pike is. Northern pike. They're very similar to the pickerels, but they're bigger.
RLT78 said, hello, buddy, and you too, Rick. Rick said, yes, buddy.
Here he is, slowed down again.
Rick said, RLTK. Richard Bishop
Dang it.
said, Bobby, I just Googled it and showed a picture of it. It's a pike
slow it all the way down to 60. Thank you for letting me around. What is that on top of that car? Is that camera? Is that the Google Street View? It don't look like a Google camera though.
James said pipefish size 13 inches long. WYOBT said hi D-ho Rick.
Howdy-ho. Howdy-ho.
Buddy Reed said hello RLT. Rick said Bobby a PIPE fish looks like an oversized worm. Richard Bishop
Okay, gotcha.
said James Ewing it's a rare fish and Google said it's carnivorous. Rick said ho WYO.
He's got a camera or something on top of his car. That looks like a Google car.
Dennis
Kinda.
McCannich said hi WYO.
It's a 360 camera for sure. He just pulled out of the rest area up there.
WYOBT said hi Misfit Dennis.
Hopping off on the Tyler exit. That would be a cool job, I think. Being able to go around and video and or making pictures of the different roads. It's not Google, it's Lone Star. But he did have a camera on top of there. Degrees out here according to the truck at 4:30 in the PM right here in Tyler, Texas. We got an altitude of 454 feet.
Set it for Google R Street View camera.
Dang, he's holding them doubles straight. I didn't even realize it was a set of doubles there.
James Ewing said I just seen other day I was driving it will be there few months. Buddy Reed said pipefishes or pipefishes are a subfamily of small fishes, which, together with the seahorses and sea dragons, form the family Cygnophidae. Richard Bishop
Did you say
said
Albany?
Bobby I used to have a fish encyclopedia.
I used to be a fish encyclopedia, man. I knew all kinds of them.
Kev Max 63 said pipefish looks like a straight seahorse. RLT 78
It's like a straight.
said I had a pick of meat in my truck from the Google car.
Okay.
I was sitting at an intersection.
I believe I have seen those fish. The straight seahorses. Or caught one, but I've seen them in pictures and stuff.
Buddy Reed said that
few cars and been passed by them.
Said, have you ever pulled double trailer Bobby?
No, you gotta have endorsements for that. I don't have endorsements for doubles.
Said, RLT, did you wait? LOL. RLT 78. Said, I'll post on Rag page.
Tempo. Post it up there, man.
What's that car doing parked over there in that truck parking spot?
Because I'm a car and I can do what I want.
SC Knightsky.
I'm not in your way,
Said,
you're
good
in my
afternoon
way.
all. I'm still hanging around.
I don't need
One
it. I
scuba
don't.
noob. Said, in the ocean also have one called trumpet fish.
Trumpet fish. Now saltwater fish, I know the basic ones, like, you know, catfish and whatnot.
RLT 78. Said, I would have given it a salute if I thought fast enough.
Right. I never was able to locate the last two Googles that passed me. I never was able to locate them. It was around.
SC Knightsky. Said, I was on my front porch when a good streetcar went by. So if you knew where I live, you could see me on Street View taking a pic of the Google car.
Dang it, man. One of them was in El Paso. I was driving.
One scuba noob. Said, hello, WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging.
Not downtown, but
said,
it
I
was.
once talked to the driver of a Google Maps car. He said it was, for the most part, boring.
Yeah. Oh, I imagine it would be. I mean, it would be like trucking for the most part.
Richard Bishop. Said, Bobby, I currently have a bird encyclopedia.
Bird encyclopedia. Now, that's something that I don't have a vast knowledge on is birds. I know some of them, but not a whole lot. Yeah, for the most part, I mean, I guess I'd say it would be.
Said, Bobby, did you get my pics I sent you?
The eagle pics? Yeah, I did. The truck on the whatever it was sitting on, I got that one too. I hadn't got any since then. I hadn't looked back in there since then, but those was the last ones I got.
Andy C. Said, I seen a old gal in an electric cart at Walmart that had a double wide and oversized endorsement. Have Matt 63. Said, I have a Peterson field guide for birds. Rick.
Peterson.
Said, okay, cool, those are them, thank you.
Yeah, I got all those. I don't know what that truck was sitting on though. I couldn't make it out. Or it's not that I couldn't make, my brain wasn't registering what it was sitting on. It looked like it was sitting on a Jersey wall, but that freaking truck on the other side that was pulling that mobile home, he had a blue light up in his windshield flashing.
Said, also have a fish guide on Kindle. SC Knightsky. Said, I just looked at Google Street View from my house. I'm still on the front porch, LOL.
Still on the front porch? Heck
63.
yeah.
Said, they are bird bugs. Rick. Said, I thought of you, LOL, yes it was.
It was on a Jersey wall?
Matt 63.
Tempo.
Said, they show every bird in America.
Every bird in America.
Richard Bishop. Said, last but not least, I also have a truck encyclopedia.
Truck encyclopedia?
Pirates fan. Said, hi, RLT 78. Rick. Said, yes.
a bird this time.
Said
He
you
needs.
say you don't sing. I found your video of you singing LOL.
When was that? Oh, the beans and bologna? Yeah.
Rick. Said on TikTok, yes buddy. Andy C. Said is it a mile or more bird? Richard Bishop said when I was a kid in Blytheville, Arkansas, my father and I used to go bird watching in the country near town. I would take along my bird field guide, Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, it's next to your ring finger.
Tinfoil on that.
Rick. Said Buddy LOL. Andy C. Said a mile or more bird is a bird that puts his head up its butt and whistles and you can hear it for a mile or more.
Dang it, man.
Buddy Reed. Said funny Andy. James Ewing. Said I posted Brad funny video Bigfoot that he say lost the truck, lost the boat on Lake Day. Richard Bishop. Said birds are amazing creatures and they are very intelligent.
Some of them are. Some of them's dumb. get some shrimp. Might get some fish. I don't know.
Richard Bishop said the funniest thing is to watch a bird bite its own reflection in a glass window.
Right.
Andy C. said butterfly shrimp yummy.
Heck yeah. I'm starving all of a sudden. Which I hadn't had anything since I got them 2 slices of pizza. Oh,
James
Rick
Ewing
with the $10
said Andy, I have that in freezer. They are not bad at all.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Rick
is awesome.
said dinner is on the Bobby.
Thank you, man.
Benjamin
Thank you very
Blue
much.
said Ty Rich. Andy C. said I had a few slices of pork loin, mashed taters and brown gravy, green beans, and a few biscuits. Yepers, I'm full.
Heck yeah.
Richard Bishop said that's true, Bobby. Some birds, like some people, are totally stupid, sir. One scuba dude said, Rick, why did you spill the dinner on you? LOL. Rick said Andy sounds yummy. Kev Max 63 said shrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it. There's shrimp kebabs, shrimp creole, shrimp gumbo, pan fried, deep fried, stir fried.
Heck
Rick
yeah.
said scuba funny. Benjamin Blue said I found the $sign Bobby. Kev Max
Got the $sign,
63
I know.
said there's pineapple shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut shrimp, pepper shrimp, shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp salad, shrimp and potatoes,
Dang.
shrimp burger, shrimp sandwich.
Dang it, man.
That's about it.
I think there might be more shrimp than that.
Vices Mysterious said nice forest
hard to catch them though unless you snag them. We got a weigh station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
Eric 719. Said closed. Rick. Said open. Pirates fan. Said closed.
Oh, we got the bypass.
Richard Bishop. Said open bypass. Andy C. Said alligator gar here in Arkansas is protected whereas the scissorbill gar is legal to keep.
Huh.
James Ewing. Said closed. Kev Max 63. Said bypass open. Aussie Baywatch. Said closed. Having a haircut.
Having a haircut. It's not flashing, so it is not open.
Baywatch, I'll give them a haircut, LOL.
Heck yeah. Scissor bill, it's got a thinner muzzle, thinner mouth, I think. It's a little tubular style mouth, I think. Where the alligator guard's got the alligator shaped mouth. Says exit 540.
Andy C. Said they are the ones with a long, thin nose. Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 copy that, sir, thank you very much. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Scuba-Doo. Not cheap nowadays. $25 in Oz.
Dang. I don't know what a haircut around, here is. I hadn't went and got a haircut in so long. Maybe like
Andy C.
2 decades.
Said nose, Bill.
Maybe a decade and a half. About 15 years, I think. It's been a minute. So I used to just buzz it off. I did that for a long time, just buzzed it off. And not to the skin, but just real short. Hey,
Once
I'll
money.
catch you next time around.
Said not paid for a haircut 45 years. Richard Bishop. Said I can remember when a haircut was $1. James Ewing. Said right now at store about $30. Andy C. Said NW Arkansas will run you $20 for a haircut. Rick. Said buzz cut is free when you do it yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I always done it myself.
James Ewing. Said LOL Rick, I did that too, just shave it off, free LOL. Richard Bishop. Said I cut my own hair now, Bobby, been doing it for years.
Yeah, I have to.
Kev Matt 63. Said got mine done for $10. Benjamin Bloom. Said later, Bobby, be safe.
We appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Andy C. Said I tried that once. There is always that few strands of hair that escape the clippers.
Dang it. Yeah. It's not hard to go back and get them though. Usually.
CW Sharp. Said we have not seen Bobby give himself a cut lately. Are you still using the Barbasol?
Yeah.
Andy C.
Yeah.
Said then I look like I got the mange until I find someone to fix it. Aussie Baywatch. Said 8 o'clock in Australia.
We got 5
55.
o'clock here.
Rain.
95. Sunny skies. I just recently started using it again. I was just using the beard trimmer to cut it, but here for the last couple of weeks I've been using the barber saw again, which I forgot to cut it this morning. Needs it.
Richard Bishop. Said in Chicago you see some young people with green and pink hair, Bobby LOL.
Yeah, I've seen that. Seen all over actually. electric razor, but it's for doing your hair, your head.
Andy C. said, oh, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't tempt it with a razor. If I don't use the barber saw, then I just use the beard trimmer. I mean, that'll take it pretty close to the skin, but somebody's got my parking spot.
RLT78 said, I use a 7-head electric shaver on my dome.
Dang it.
I was going to fix this to where the sun wasn't shining on the camera, but
Gotta park all the way over here. Dang.
actually I'm going to take us up here where the sun's not blaring, beasting down on it. It's too hot because this sun's too hot.
Way too hot, man.
Andy C. said, unless it's something special or it gets like I'm sleeping with a porcupine, I don't shave too often. One Scuba Dude said, instead shave and haircut, ask for a shave and
Shaving a shave. That way the sun's not beating directly down on it.
Long Island Dave said, hi Scuba.
Alright, y'all. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Hello Dave. Andy C. said, that's a nasty looking intermodel JB Hunt trailer. Long Island Dave said, hi Ron. Landon Auguster said, hello everyone. James Ewing said, they need painted LOL. Andy C. said only in Arkansas, where you can put your rusty crust eyes on the road. Long Island Dave said raining here all day. Landon Auguster said I was just watching the 24 Hours of Lehman's. James Ewing said David did rain here this morning, heavy rain for few min and strong 70 miles per hour wind, and a lot of people went without power. Me did not lose power, lol. I wins. Long Island Dave said can't see much racing in the dark. Richard Bishop said Long Island Dave rained a little bit in Chicago yesterday evening, just enough to mess your car up. James Ewing said a lot of trees down too. Long Island Dave said wow James. WIOBT said scuba light blue heart. Deborah Warner said oops, yeah I know there was rain off and on yesterday, and I'm going down to do laundry, so I'm doing it on a nice day, not on a rainy day. James Ewing said here house no damage, thankful, lol. Andy C said I was gonna go to Walmart to do a bit of crop dusting, and I heard there was a boycott, so I figured it wouldn't be much fun. One scuba dude said WIO you should have stayed and helped me do yard work today 6 hours. James Ewing said BT a lot of people there foobar. Richard Bishop said James Ewing I'm glad you're okay. James Ewing said I slept though it storm, lol. WIOBT said I wish I could have helped you, heart hands. Mac Daddy said I am watching a parade too. One scuba dude, said WYO smiling face with 3 hearts face purple smiling tears. James Ewing, said today U.S. Army birthday for 250 years. Richard Bishop, said well ladies and gents getting ready to go to Starbucks, catch you in about an hour. Mac Daddy, said unfortunately I was Air Force. WYOBT, said I'm weird I love to mow yards. James Ewing, said BT I have push mower year model 2007 I think good old mower high dollar. WYOBT, said fresh cut grass is one of the best smells too. Mac Daddy, said do you mow in the winter too? James Ewing, said I think FL does Mac LOL. One scuba dude, said in Wild Onions WYO. RLT 78, said I think a summer rain smells good. Sir Handel,
Lord have mercy, it's one right there.
Long Island Dave. Said I miss Maine. Distinct Dave. Said hi Long Island. Sir Handel. Said at Long Island Dave good afternoon. RLT 78. Said Dave, of all the New England states, Maine has it all hands down. Long Island Dave. Said hey Sir Handel. Sir Handel. Said why is the chat muted? Kev Max 63. Said it's not. RLT 78. Said Meg's doing sign language now. Kev Max 63. Said Meg left. Long Island Dave. Said I vacationed on the coast of Maine for years. James Ewing. Said Handel Meg fall asleep LOL. Sir Handel. Said funny. James Ewing. Said welcome back Bobby.
Wow. Hang on, man. Thank you.
Sir Handel.
Loaded, man. This stuff is hot. Dang old hush puppy, man. They didn't put hush puppies in there last time. Yeah, nice hot fresh fish again. But I'm not gonna eat none of the fish right now. By the time I get to the fish, it won't be hot.
Mysterious. Said, what gourmet meal did you get, Bobby? Mac Daddy.
Fishing.
Said, Meg is still in the restroom.
Fishing
James Ewing.
shrimp from Long John's.
Said, Long John Sliver. Sir Handel. Said, in Canton TX.
Yep.
Mac Daddy. Said, this is your new favorite place.
Well, I just like fish. I always have. And you can't, I mean, you can, but there's not a lot of fish options out here. Not a lot. Man.
Sir Handel. Said, I'm at the shipper in Forney. My next trip has already been assigned to me already, and it shows me going back to Denver, Colorado.
Back to Denver. Lord have mercy, man. I'm gonna do something that I don't normally do. I don't normally drink 2 nitros in one day, but I'm going to today. Wow, that's good. Delicious.
WYOBT. Said, cheers, Bobby.
Thank you.
Sir Handel. Said, Forney, TX Lancaster, TX Denver, Co is my next assigned trip. But I have to wait my turn at the shipper first. Thighs is mysterious. Said, so what do truckers do on an extended break? Go home mostly, right?
No. It just depends on what you mean by extended break. If you're talking about like a 34-hour restart,
Guys is mysterious.
not always.
Said break for 36 hours, for example.
Yeah, it's 34 hours. But if you're over the road, they don't send you home just to do 34-hour restarts. You generally have to take them out here on the road somewhere, and I'm over the road, which what that means is the difference between over the road and
Said I
regionals.
also stopped in Henrietta for my 30 minutes.
The difference
Break.
between over the roads and regionals is over the road companies generally require the drivers to stay out 30 days or more. Regionals, you can go home every weekend to every 2 weekends. And regionals generally do their 34s at home. But over the road drivers, I mean, I'll be doing a 34 at home in a few days, but I only do that in the summertime. In the wintertime, when I go home, it's for at least 7 days. In the summertime, I only go in for two days or 34-hour restarts. But I do that just once a month, not once a week. I wished I could, but I can't. That was pretty good. So I didn't eat none of the fish. I'm gonna eat that tonight. I ate about 7 pieces of shrimp and 2 hush puppies. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Man, it was hot. They always cook their stuff fresh. That's why it always takes about 12 minutes to go in and come back out.
Thighs is mysterious. Said nice thanks for sharing. Sir Handel.
You are welcome.
Said I do my 34-hour restarts over the road.
Well, now here let me rephrase, or not let me rephrase, but let me go into further detail. There's some drivers out here where they do 34-hour restarts every week. Every week they do a 34-hour restart. Now I don't. My company allows me to run and run and run.
WYOBT. Said had to drive to Laramie today. Lane ended. I let a truck in front of me and flashed my lights real quick to let him know I was letting him in. He thanked me by flashing his taillights. Nice guy.
Some drivers think they have to take a 34-hour restart every week. Some of the over-the-road drivers, they think they do. Some of the companies, depends on the companies that they drive for. Some companies force their drivers to take 34-hour restarts every week. If I'm going to be out here, I'd just soon be driving.
Said I usually do 34-hour restarts every 3 weeks or so.
If I'm going to be out here, I'd just soon be driving, not sitting. Now, if I can get in the proper location and do a 34-hour restart, then that's fine. And what I mean by proper location is like where I can get out and fish conveniently, or get out and do my one-wheel ride conveniently, or get out and do a radar stream conveniently. Then I wouldn't mind doing a 34-hour restart as much, but generally anywhere I stop, and especially for a 34-hour restart, it's not convenient to anything except the truck stop. That's the only thing it's ever convenient to with these guys.
WYOBT. Said makes sense, Bobby. Unless it's a fishing hole.
Right. And I used to do a lot of 34-hour restarts at fishing holes. But I would drop my trailer and drive to a fishing hole. If they was 10, 15 miles down the road, I would just drop the trailer and drive to it if I wasn't loaded. If it was an empty trailer. That's just like,
Thighs is mysterious. Said any funny stories you'd like to share while on the road? Wacky things that you've seen.
oh, I've seen all kinds of stuff. I'm not real big on storytelling. I'm not real good at it. I mean, you know, if there's particulars that you ask, then I might be able to pick out a particular story for you, but maybe. I got a lot of stuff on my short shelf that that vocalizes my funny stuff, my scary stuff, my unexplained stuff. My agonizing stuff.
Once Badu said WYO, be careful with washers, LOL. Thighs is mysterious. Said like drivers who cut you off and give you any lip that it was your fault when it wasn't. Sir Handel said you headed to El Paso, right?
Yeah, it's El Paso. I don't get any lip from anybody. I get the bird sometimes. Yeah, check out my short shelf. We spawned what was that? It was a little silver car, a little gray car, a couple of days ago. Spawned it right out of the bumper, man. Well, it don't look so much like I did it on video as it did watching it through my eyes, but ghosts, UFOs, crazy deer, drivers threading through traffic like they're weaving a wicker basket. What else we got? People driving on sidewalks.
Sir Handel said I'm at the Amazon distribution center right now this morning. Mike said Sasquatch on a unicorn. WYOBT
Sasquatch on a
said
unicorn.
abandoned toolboxes. Oh my.
Abandoned toolbox. I don't think I put that one on the short shelf though. I don't think. There's certain stuff that I don't put on there, and there's a reason why I don't. I'm not gonna say what it is, but there is certain stuff that I don't put on. But now the barbecue grill, that is on there somewhere. The barbecue grill. Dang it, man. That feels weird in my throat.
Sir Handel said everything's bigger in Texas. Aussie Baywatch said one wheel.
Yeah, one wheel. I've got some one wheel
Thighs is
videos.
mysterious. Said my favorites are the cars who camp in the fast lane. Happens all of the time here on FL.
Yeah, but they don't believe that they're the ones doing it. My favorites are the ones that does 65 miles an hour until you get over in the passing zone, and then they speed up to 72 until you get back in the right lane, and then they slow back down to 69. The truck was doing it earlier, but he finally let me around.
Mike said if I live to 120, I'll be laughing about Scott
easier for you to Google Forney to Canton than it is for me to Google Canton to Forney.
Thighs is mysterious. Said exactly. Their Evo trip is being passed.
Yeah. Man, I got a crispy stuck in my freaking throat. I hope that's what it is.
Ches Rich. Said in my hood again.
Huh? In your hood again?
My soul does weep. Said like what I'm seeing, Bobby. Sir Handel.
So that's my haters.
Said you're 30 miles away from me right now.
30 miles. See how easy that was for you, man? I have no way of doing that unless I sit and fumble with the phone or with the GPS. And y'all don't want me distracted driving, do you? God dang it, man. I wonder if that crispy had a hair in it or something. Lord have mercy. They had matching shirts on.
Wheels Point, Texas.
Thighs is mysterious. Said not from your personal experience, but are most truck drivers single that you've experienced while socializing with other truck drivers?
I don't ask truck drivers if they're single or not.
Said Bobby. You.
Yeah.
Sir Handel. Said looks like you'll miss me by just 2.5 miles. Mike. Said you get distracted, you might run into somebody texting and driving now.
Right. Yeah, I don't ask truckers if they're single or not, males or females. I say the majority of them's not, but just because I say that doesn't mean it's true. Dang it, man. Mercy, that was harsh. I'm glad there's a mute button on this thing.
Thighs is mysterious. Said good memory on an early conversation. Though she was just taking a regular road trip to Blowing Rock NC, our second home. Thighs is mysterious. Said earlier. Sir Handel. Said did the volume just get muted?
It did.
WYOBT. Said cool.
Trust me, I didn't want to hear that. Lord have mercy, that was rough.
WYOBT. Said you okay, Bobby?
Somebody asked, so.
Sir Handel. Said are you shooting for Weatherford?
No, we'll see when we get there.
Said thank you, Bobby face blue smiling.
Yeah, you're welcome. We'll figure that out when we get there, man.
Gypsy Boomer. Said hello, Bobby.
Gypsy Boomer, how you doing?
Gypsy Boomer. Said home again, getting ready for summer. Hope you okay.
Glad you made it
Thighs is
home.
mysterious. Said so pardon my ignorance, but when you're going to a destination and you're only supposed to be on the road for 14 hours daily, is it easy to manipulate our time so you get there faster?
No,
WYOBT.
it's not.
Said 367 keep them coming.
The only thing you can do to manipulate time is don't be making a bunch of stops. Keep that left door closed. And we can't be on the road for 14 hours. We can, well, we can. Well, no, we can't. Can't be on the road for 14 hours. We can only drive for 11. The 14 hours is on duty time. You know, for loading, getting fuel, stuff like that. As far as actual driving, it's just 11 hours. Or it's 11 hours, not just, but it's 11 hours.
Sir Handel. Said call Texas.
And with electronic logs, there's no manipulation to be done. We got a drive way station coming up. It is a drive-by sign. Open or closed, bypass or no.
Rick. Said you could have vocal through the door to your pop-up that sound.
What now?
Sir Handel. Said YouTube doesn't allow streams longer than 12 hours anyway.
You can do streams longer than 12 hours, but when you stop it, everything after 12 hours gets cut.
Said close. Aaron 719. Said close.
We got the bypass.
Said open bypass.
Yeah, you can stream 12, 13, 14, 15, 16
Aussie Baywatch.
hours.
Said open for Grizzlejacks.
You can.
Rick. Said you okay?
No,
Sir Handle.
I've got something in
Said
my throat.
station closed. Buddy Reed. Said closed bypass.
I mean, you can stream for 3 solid years, but
Said this live stream recording is not available.
the thing is
Said Max
anything.
63. Said heart surgery.
It is closed. We got the bypass. Anything after 11 hours and 55 minutes, YouTube cuts it off. And I think I've heard, I don't know if it's true or not, but anything beyond a certain amount of hours, whenever you stop it, YouTube cuts it off. And if it goes beyond a certain amount of hours, YouTube deletes the entire video. And once you stop it, they don't stop it, but once you stop it, they cut anything beyond 11:55.
Have Max 63. Said wasn't heart surgery.
What? What do you mean wasn't heart surgery? Why, I muted it?
Eric 719. Said nasty JV hunt unit.
That was old looking, wasn't it?
Savs 83. Said hey Bobby.
That's how you do.
Said bridge maintenance cold weather. Have Max 63. Said open bypass is ear surgery.
Oh, open bypass. Gotcha. I understand now. I was lost. Whatever this is in the back of my throat's got a lot of my attention right now.
Have Max 63. Said LOL. Rick. Said stop eating crumbs. Sir Handle. Said no one eats frogs. Kev Max 63. Said hope nothing major.
Well, I hope I hadn't all of a sudden developed
Kev Max 63.
shellfish allergy.
Said been fighting allergies.
And I say all of a sudden because, I get shrimp every time I stop there. So it's not like I've had it before.
Sir Handle. Said 509 miles to I-10/20 interchange.
Yeah, we ain't going that far.
Rick. Said a lot of people eat frogs.
Yeah. I've done a video eating frog legs.
WYOBT. Said Bobby, do you have the tonsils? My son got a popcorn ball stuck in his and he was miserable for 2 days until my sister got it off with a water kick.
Oh, Lord, have
Sir
mercy.
Handle. Said not today, that is.
Yeah, I do still have my tonsils.
Mike. Said not the bullfrog, but their legs is pretty good, delicious even.
They're tasty. Frog legs are. They're little, but they're tasty. What did you say? A popcorn kernel? That's what it feels like. It feels like I got a popcorn kernel hung up in that area. It's moved though, finally, but it's not Put your foot on the pedal. Lord have mercy.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Hey Bobby, y'all."
Samuel, how you doing?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "I'm my mom and dad today. Happy anniversary, 39 party face."
Happy
Sir
anniversary.
Handel said, "Frontage Road."
Happy anniversary.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Thanks you, Bobby."
You are welcome.
Sir Handel said, "Seen any gators today?"
Road gators? Yeah. Bunch. Real gators? No.
Sir Handel said, "Terrell, Texas." Deborah Warner said, "Hello everyone, I'm down here doing laundry. It is humid, so I have 2 dryers waiting for me, and I'm going to split my laundry, so hopefully the clothes will dry faster maybe." Sir Handel said, "The U.S. Army is 250 years old now." Mike said, "Hi Deborah."
parked in the middle of the street. It's a wonder they ain't run him off. Flatbeds or nothing like that. Shell? Yeah, it might be. getting slammed
Said,
with that
have you
rain.
ever went to that big cave you drive in?
No, I've never done a cave delivery. Or a pickup. Mama's cat made it.
Eric 719 said, howdy Wampus. Wampus Cat said we had another storm about 5 p.m., about 2 more inches of rain.
Dang it, man.
Wampus Cat said, hello Bobby, Eric. Mike said, hey Wampus. Nope, don't need any rain here. Said hello Wampus.
She was passed out asleep in the passenger seat, and the driver was just texting away, man. She was passed out to the point she had her mouth open, sleeping. She's out.
Wampus Cat said, hello Mike Sirhando. Sirhando said, texting while driving is dangerous.
Everybody seems to do it. Maybe not everybody, but lots of people.
Mike said, collar getting wet from the drool, passed out sleep, haha.
Yeah.
Wampus Cat said, driver texting Mike, need to know more nexting.
Right.
Drew Lochner said, I ain't that. Sirhando
Look at mattress.
said, maybe.
Welcome back, Drew.
Thighs is mysterious. Said, I truly never understood texting while driving. Just call the person.
Right.
Drew Lochner
Right. Just call them.
said, not his fault.
Since I cheated you the first time.
True, our choo rolled through the window.
Mike said, thanks for the warning. Drew Head, how are you?
It's only because I cheated you out of it the first time. Don't make a habit of it.
Sirhando said, it sometimes takes over 3 hours to get from Forney to Rome.
going.
Queen Honey Bear said hi, super best friend Bobby.
Queen Honey Bear, how you doing? How you doing?
WYOBT said hi, Olympus.
Lord have mercy, man. Six 650 miles left, y'all. 650. I tell you what, today feels like it has went on forever. For it not to be a full day, a full drive day.
Dice is mysterious said, so do you have to stop at every way station that's open? Dice is mysterious.
No, I have a.
Said I know I can Google search, but this is easier.
No, I don't have to. But the reason why I don't have to is because I have a pre-pass in here.
Said nice run.
I have a pre-pass in the truck that sometimes will bypass me and sometimes it won't. Now, if it don't bypass me and the way station's open, I do have to stop. And sometimes it tells me to follow road signs, which they may or may not have a road sign out there other than open, which means you have to go in. And then sometimes it says bypass, which means I don't have to stop.
Aussie Baywatch said for the Canadian.
How many was it for the Canadians? I had it down. I wasn't able to hear it.
Jeff Winters said, so about 12 hours to go for 650 miles. That is a long drive.
Yeah, but we're still going. So I mean, yeah. About 10 hours, I think, for 650. That's about 10 to 11. Yeah.
Dice is mysterious said, thank you. That was better than a Google search. Deborah Warner
You are welcome.
said, how far do you have, Bobby?
650-ish miles. I hope I don't have to do it with this in the back of my throat. I won't have to. It's about gone. Or I about don't feel it anymore.
Aussie Baywatch said 1,080 kilometers.
1,080 kilometers.
Said Kaufman, Texas. Me.
Dallas.
Said I see Mesquite.
We're in Dallas, y'all.
WYOBT
Outskirts
said
of
me.
Dallas.
Me. Said good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning.
Rick.
Good morning.
Said he could do that with his eyes closed, but he want LOL. Me.
I can't.
Said morning WYO.
Why did you show me your foot
That's
for?
Rich. Said you should stop Starbucks, get medicine ball drink for your throat. Deborah Warner
That silver car up there,
said don't feel bad, I've been doing it myself because of these stupid allergies, LOL.
they had their foot
Rick.
stuck up in the window
Said hi me.
looking at me, and as soon as they got by me, they put their foot back down.
Me.
Why'd they do that
Said
for?
morning Rick. Sir Handel said go Cowboys. Me. Said morning Mike.
No trucks,
Baywatch.
left lane next
Said
50
today me, myself,
miles.
and I. Me. Said morning Alice. Me. Said good Sunday morning Baywatch.
This Monster Nitro sure is good though. This is the first time I've drunk 2 in one day in a long time. I mean, it's been a long time.
Said Sir Handel. No way.
No way, Jose.
Deborah Warner. Said Heidi smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT. Said go Wyoming Cowboys brown heart. Mike. Said cause they're strange. CW
Something was strange about that.
Said they thought you were going to radio in and report them.
That might be a first for me. They had their foot right up on the door window.
Me. Said morning Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said shh.
Is that water down there? Man, I want you to look at that. Look at that thing. Oh, it's big enough for a truck to get into.
Ches Rich. Said I see 18-wheelers at that Buc-ee's doing deliveries.
Yeah, they have to do deliveries.
Said Hutchins, Texas.
But they're only there long enough to do their deliveries, and that's it.
Said WYO, but I finished the yard cause I got 1/2 inch of rain. Eric 719. Said nice me. CW Sharp. Said me.
Oh, did me gift out a membership? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Vices Mysterious.
awesome.
Said do you do CB radio to communicate with other truck drivers, or is that a thing of the past?
I took my CB out about
Said I wear my Houston Texans gear when I'm in Dallas.
I took my CB out about 6 or 7 years ago.
Said was that a chair or table on the side of the road back there you just passed?
I don't know. I was looking at that hump, man.
Said Pink got membership.
Oh, Tristan got the membership. I know.
Sir Handel. Said wow. Me.
Rick,
Said good show, Rick.
Rick gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said that's right. CW Sharp.
That
Said Rick
is
Rick.
awesome.
Said slowing at 470. Sir
470.
Handel.
Okay, it's
Said
about 6
Trinity
miles
River.
up. Appreciate it. It's a Ford freaking Ranger.
Me. Said didn't know doo-doo was salty.
Was it salty doo-doo? Oh, look at that, man. We've got a car and a big truck and another car. It's 2 cars and a big truck. Looks like one's
Right.
off in the grass.
Said me LOL. Sir Handel. Said more riots in LA right now. Me. Said good show, Rick. CW Sharp. Said Rick and Rick.
Did Rick do another one?
Buddy Reed. Said Sharp, I don't think that's pink.
See how far this is backed up. We're at 8.6 right now. And I imagine that was 8.0 right where it happened at. Oh, Lord.
CW Sharp. Said another. Mike.
Dang it.
Said Tristan, not Tristan.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Jeff Winters. Said was that someone laying off the road in the grass looked like a body to me.
No, I don't think so. Dang it, me got another one. Lord have mercy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are busting them out the window.
Sir Handel. Said Lancaster, Texas.
That is awesome. So,
WYOBT said dang scuba. Lots of rain lately. Rick said nice week.
goodness gracious, man. Look at that. We're at 9.8 right now. And I think it was 8.0 right at the crash.
Said glass shattering.
It was your imagination, man. So 2 miles long right now.
CW Your Shark said, buddy, you might be right. Me.
That is awesome.
Said well weird. One scuba
2.5 miles.
said WYO 60% chance all next week. Ches Rich
Yeah, I've been
said I've
drinking
been down that highway today.
today. Dang it, man. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still aggravating.
Said BB Rick, I cannot keep up.
That's what their gifts sound like from each other, bouncing back and forth.
Rick said Bobby has bumped his head. Me said that's a good boing effect.
Yeah, it is.
Sir Handel said seems like Dallas is the only place where it's not currently raining right now.
Most of our trip today has been rain-free. There was a little bit of rain, but not much. Not too
Deborah Warner
much.
said spring boing.
Come on, man. Quit lollygagging.
James Ewing said hey Deborah. Me said good show Rick.
Oh, you're gonna speed up now? Freaking idiot.
CW Your Shark said Rick and Rick. Rick said Rick starting soon. Eric said
Thank you.
said hasn't been quite a while here in Eastern
That
Washington.
is
Elizabeth S.
awesome.
said Rick, way to go.
Oh,
SC
nice.
Knightsky
Oh,
said lollygaging.
lollygagging. Lollygagging. Here's the slow down.
Me said go Edmonton. SC Knightsky said I just wanted to hear Meg say that.
What was it? Do it again. Oh, lollygagging.
Sir Handel said the western United States has a more arid climate than the east. Thies is mysterious. Said go Oilers. Rick said yes we go Canada.
Go.
Rick said nice me. CW Your Shark said me. Once
We got memberships
said Bobby would need to gargle mouth full of water by help.
busting in the
Elizabeth M.
window.
Said me, way to go.
It's too far down my throat to gargle.
Sir Handel said Dallas, Texas.
It's right under my where my tonsils is at. I guess that's what it is. Where your tonsils is. It's right under that. Yeah, I'm about to have to plug it up because it's on 32%.
Me, said Rick. I went to the AAC in downtown Dallas a few weeks ago to try to get tickets for the Stars when they were playing Edmonton. I was hoping the price would drop after game started. It didn't. Sigh. Sir Handel, said Duncanville, Texas. Elizabeth M. said face red droopy eyes. Yosemite Sam said Vegas squeaky fifth wheel turbocharged no horns truck driver. How ya all doing?
Feel pretty good, Yosemite Sam. How you doing?
Buddy Reed said exit 453 has some spilled mustard and ketchup.
Tim Ford. I heard you've been putting baby oil at old folks' home
Said
or
hiya
something.
Sam. Rick said me I went to 3 games for the Bruins this past season. Mike said hey Yosemite. Me said I've always wanted to go to the Goddamn.
To the what? Sir Handel said are you down near DFW Airport? Me said Godin. WYOBT God
said
dang.
LOL me. Dennis Mechanic said me. Yosemite Sam said been having fun at the flea market painting honey on porta potty seats. People been thinking I'm even grinning. Me said morning Dennis.
Painting honey on the porta potty seats.
Once
That's where they got the name Honey
said
Bucket
it'd be
from.
funny if me and Rick gifted each other LOL. Yosemite Sam said hey Mike. Dennis Mechanic said morning me. Mike said LOL. Rick said my old boss invented the glove dryer for the NHL years back. Geo79 said hello Wyatt. Geo79 said me. Said that would happen before you go and get scuba.
The heck is that? A washer and
Said
dryer?
morning Geo.
Gio, how you doing?
WYOBT said Geo. Sir Handel said KFC moving its headquarters to Dallas later this year. Rick said I was able to go with him to install the dryers in the old garden. It was awesome.
Lord have mercy. Dang.
Rick. Said LOL Sam.
Oh man, one of them crackers sure would be good, but they're out of reach. God dang.
Sir Handle.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
Grand Prairie, Texas. WYOBT. Said 381 LFG.
Dang it, dude.
Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day baby blue.
Baby blue. Baby blue in here.
Yosemite Sam. Said Father's Day big day for me when I was young. Didn't care who I tossed my rope at, if you know what I mean.
Dang it, man.
Me. Said over easy. Toss Bobby a cracker.
I know, right?
WYOBT. Said LOL baby blue is live in Kenwoods.
Oh,
Yosemite Sam. Said catch ya all later pistols up. Greg.
all right,
Said I
Yosemite
don't see
Sam.
baby blue.
Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Peace.
Said that wasn't bad. Thighs is mysterious. Said nice. You should be passing at a T Stadium and Globe Life Ballpark shortly.
I need one of them Tyrannosaurus Rex heads, like what, you get your kids. That way I can reach stuff
Sir
like my
Handel
crackers in the back.
said 77 days until college football Saturdays. Me. Said Nopaz. That's a few miles to the north.
What the heck is that? Somebody had lost a shovel.
That was a perfectly good shovel too.
Traffic's moving slow enough to reach out and grab it for somebody. And she was sweating.
Elevator fan. Said hello everyone.
Elevator fan, how you doing?
WY said LOL, I need one of those too.
A shovel?
Stop texting, man. You're coming over in my lane. Lord have mercy.
Tony said hey Bobby and fellow misfits.
Tony, how you doing?
Me said needed to shovel. Rick said she was what Bobby. Mike
Huh?
said a shovel
Sweating.
WYO.
She was
Geo 79
sweating, man.
said hi Tony. Dennis McCanich said Bobby, you ever see the Rex 0 and 45 horse cave?
What?
Elizabeth M said slaps a target on scuba to help with gifts.
Have you ever
Mike
seen what by horse cave?
said hi Tony. Ozzy Baywatch said mechanical arm.
Check it out,
Me
man. That looks like a crop
said
duster.
let's try Elizabeth. Hank
Look at that.
said how you been today?
Well,
Elevator fan
doing pretty good.
said what is the highest speed limit in Texas?
85
WYOBT
on
said
one road.
no. The Ricci grab thingamajic. Rick
Oh.
said you saw the sweat, you got good eyes LOL. Sir Handel said thought I saw a pterodactyl. SC Knightsky said low flying there.
Yeah, he was. He was coming in for a landing.
Geo 79 said helicopter.
No, that was like a Piper or something. A little private jet.
Mac Daddy said I saw that airplane. Rick said hey Matt.
Make that a hater.
WYOBT said yay Elizabeth. Rick said nice Elizabeth.
Oh, Elizabeth gifted out a membership.
Rick said nice me.
Looks like a few memberships went out.
Said a good show Elizabeth.
Elizabeth and me busting out the windows on the memberships.
WYOBT
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
SC Knightsky
Is
said stream on for 10 hours. How many hours
awesome.
today? Deanna Elkins
I don't know.
said also me. Elizabeth M said me you demand. Elevator fan
I don't know exactly how
said I
many.
am going to camp weekend on Friday, June 20th. James Ewing
Going camping?
said nice show.
Heck yeah.
Mac Daddy
Hopefully you have a good
said
time,
we are
man.
doing good Bobby.
Yeah. Did pretty good, man. Did pretty good.
Ozzy Baywatch said me. Elizabeth. Me. Said Elizabeth. Target didn't help. Tony said hey Ozzy Baywatch.
it did.
Sir Handel said Fort Worth, Texas.
Arlington.
Dennis McCanich said T-Rex Bobby in Tennessee on 65 at Horse Cave.
T-Rex. I mean, I've been to Horse Cave. I don't know if I've seen that T-Rex or not. I probably have. Maybe, I don't know.
Aussie Baywatch said, "Good day, Tony. How's your day name? Cold. Here. Me. Said not yet."
Yeah, I don't think I got it.
Tony said, "Hello, Elizabeth."
No, I didn't.
Matt Daddy said the zebra running loose was caught by a helicopter dropping a net in a helicopter at the animal back home. Tony said, "Hey,
Yeah, somebody got a pretty good video of it.
Elizabeth M said hand pink waving Tony. Me said morning Tony.
Tony, how you doing?
Dennis McCanich said Southside just before rest stop. Rick
I don't
said
know.
Bobby eat some bread when you can.
Damn, oh man. I just need a hush puppy. I thought that would help, but it feels like it moved it, but it feels like it's still there.
Sir Handel said at Mac Daddy you need the 1 year national. Mac Daddy said yeah. said it's 8 o'clock in the PM.
We got 7 here in the PM.
Rick said I have iced coffee pumping into my veins, LOL.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT said 388, keep them coming.
388, let's go.
Mac Daddy said you know the box of oatmeal pies or box of honey buns. Get one and eat one for the scratchy throat. Sir Handle
Team from there.
said 7 p.m. WYOBT said in your weather veins. Elizabeth M said no smurfing. Me
No s'mores.
said Tony. I was trying to get to Montana Bridge earlier, but while on golf course there were a few thousand people just hanging out. Traffic was horrendous.
Just hanging
Rick
around.
said yes WYO. Rick said Smarty. Sir Handle said G.
Jeez Louise.
Tony said hey Kev, that's the weather temp I'm used to. Originally from Phoenix. Lauren Porter said okay I'm back for now LMAO.
Backlog loader.
Mike said hello Lauren. WYOBT said Rick, you know what they say about paybacks. Sir Handle said how much farther are you going to go today?
We'll see when we get there.
Said hey Lauren. Richard Bishop said back with you Bobby. Lauren Porter
Welcome back, Richard.
said hello again. Rick said WYOLMAO. Eric 719 said WB Richard. Mike said good evening Richard. Richard said hi there Lauren Porter. Said dances on the ceiling. T-Rex said number 389 I heard my name roar.
Oh, T-Rex,
Richard
how you
Bishop
doing?
said thanks Eric 719. Me said WYO. I need someone to pay me back. Gaming with Hoptiquoter said where are you heading?
Gaming with what? On our way to El Paso, man. Gaming.
Michael G said my exit is coming up so I will see y'all later.
I appreciate
Mike
stopping and hanging in.
said hi
Thanks, that
T-Rex. T-Rex said, hey Mike. Said you don't want me on the ceiling, it will break. Lauren ordered. Said is Debbie stuck on the ceiling again? Me. Said still fun. Me. Said still Fort Worth. T-Rex. Said hello Richard. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Sir Handel. Michael G. Said Crowley is a few miles south of I-20.
be right on cue.
WYOBT. Said evening Richard. Mike. Said that breed.
Huh?
Sir Handel. Said West Fort Worth. CW Sharp. Said Meg is keeping up. Bill Eubank. Said good evening Bobby and gang. Right into the sun.
Good evening, Bill.
Lauren Porter. Said hello Bill. Sir Handel. Said they're building a new exit I guess. T-Rex. Said Lauren someone has to keep you away from the wet paint. Bill Eubank. Said hi Lauren. Mike. Said that reminds me, I was scrolling the other day. Somebody had a stream of watching paint dry.
I'll be dang.
I don't doubt it.
Lauren Warner. Said T-Rex I'm not stupid enough to lick the paint man. Richard Bishop. Said evening Bill Eubank. Sir Handel. Said Aledo, Texas. Deborah Warner. Said I feel like a 67-year-old young woman, but the thing is when you're in an apartment building it seems a little longer to get your laundry done than when you're in a house LOL. Tony. Said hello Bill. Bill Eubank. Said hey Richard. Shout me out. Said T-Rex rocks face really smiling.
Shout me
Lauren Warner. Said leave me. Bill Eubank. Said Tony. Deborah Warner. Said that's funny. T-Rex. Said hi shout me out. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Lauren Warner. Said someone on stream I was watching went into an In-N-Out burger. I was like, never been there before LOL. Geo79. Said hello Lauren Porter. Lauren Porter. Said hi Geo.
Me and Tasha's been to In-N-Out, but it's been a long time.
Said T-Rex, 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 T-Rex. How about that shout out LOL? Guys is mysterious. Said nice chatting with you Bobby. Heading out, but we'll be back and forth through your journey. All the best and take care. Chad 63.
My stories.
Said
Appreciate you stopping in,
Lauren
hanging
Porter.
in. We'll catch you next time.
Said
Make it back.
T-Rex. Said I didn't get an M out when I was in the Metroplex. Dang it. Kev said then a dog food ad shows up. Deborah Warner said that's why we sit there in the laundry room and watch our machines go around and around all the time.
said 95, the truck says 93.
Sir Handel said speed limit 75.
Truck says 70. I don't know.
Tony said there's no In-N-Out burger in Albuquerque.
Nope.
That's kind of
Speed
sad.
limit 70. They got Blake's in
Deborah
Albuquerque,
Warner
right?
said hugs back to you too. Bill Eubank said aren't there In-N-Out burgers in California?
Yeah, California.
WYOET said 398 to the snack bar please.
398,
Richard
let's
Bishop
go.
said hello there Tony. Popcorn's gone trucking said how's is all my professional commenters doing tonight?
Yeah,
Sir
pretty good.
Handel
How you doing?
said at Tony they're getting one in 2027 though. Lauren Porter said we were in the 80s here today and a lot of rain Bob.
In the 80s, a lot of chains.
Said my fave and N.L. is in Vegas. Me. Said soon Tony. Theo Randall. Said Yo-Yo from Az.
Hello, Theo. How's it going?
said getting ready for a really big barbecue tomorrow, and hi Tony.
Getting ready for a big barbecue. Heck yeah.
Sir Handel said an Out is opening their first locations in Tennessee later this year. Tony said hey Theo. Kyle Lundmark said good evening Bobby.
Good evening, Kyle. How you doing today?
One Scuba Noob said me likes popcorn burgers.
What the heck was that?
WYOBT said wow Tom, that has not been my experience there. It's been delicious and fast. Me said yes Scuba.
Dang. It's like a big old mansion over there. Huge, covered up by the trees.
Kyle Lundmark said I'm good. I'm very excited for tomorrow, heading to Superior for a baseball game with a different team.
Hello.
One Scuba Noob said that Otto ran over the zipper.
I think it was a flatbed. I think the strap was loose. I think. Could be wrong.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said I got everybody baby back spare ribs, seasoned pork chops, hot dogs. Yes Bobby, it's Father's Day celebration.
Heck yeah.
Tony said yes, me. I also saw that they're putting one near oven. Tony said yes, me. I also saw that they're putting one near oven. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said how you been today? Geo79 said 5 In-N-Out Burger as scheduled D to open in Tennessee. Richard Bishop
Put the link. Put that link in the chat. I have no way of getting the link in the chat unless you put it in there.
Kyle Lundmark said hello WYO and Geo and Scuba. Said later Richard. Rick. Said nice me. Want this cat? Said way to go you. Kyle Lundmark. Said nice job me. Geo 70
ladies and gentlemen.
Said morning Tasha. Kyle Lundmark.
Tasha is wanting you guys to
MT Jersey
do a drive-by on that
Flag of
channel.
South Africa. Said, how are you doing today, Bobby, and yesterday?
Click that link on that channel right there,
Said Halo Mountain Tasha.
and
Sir Handel.
hop over and do a Ride Along Gang drive-by on them.
Rick. Said hi Tasha. WYOBT. Said Jeezy Tasha party face.
Tasha's wanting y'all to do a Ride Along Gang drive-by.
Said hello Bobo. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey
So
Bobby,
click that link, everybody. Click that link, everybody.
On trucking. Said sign me up. Hold on, I'll get my Invincible credit card.
And do a Ride Along Gang drive-by, please. I want to go back here to the pilot and see if they got any parking spots. I missed my exit. God dang it. They probably don't, but... So everybody click that link right quick for us, please. I don't know who the channel is, but...
Wampus Cat. Said drive by.
Let them know it's your Ride Along Gang drive-by.
Dennis McCannage. Said hello Tasha. MT Jersey number 9 Flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. Doing good, fine, better, my friend. Yesterday we lose the match and I am so angry. Sir Handel. Said is it the drop zone? Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
No.
Said hey Bobby,
I'm going
what
to El
part of
Paso,
Texas?
El Paso, going to El
MT
Paso.
Jersey number 9 Flag of South Africa.
We're in Weatherford right
Said
now.
hello Tasha.
Come on, you stupid line. Dang it. It's probably full, I couldn't tell.
Deborah Warner. Said triple T.
Yeah, it's Triple T. I mean, I don't know what
Samuel
the
Wilkinson
channel is.
Jr. Said okay Bobby.
I don't know how many people
Sir
is over there.
Handel. Said time for backtracking, I guess. Samuel Wilkinson
Well, if there's
Jr.
parking spots, if there's
Said
no parking
10-4.
spots, then I'll be headed on down the highway.
Deborah Warner. Said hello there Tasha.
Mr. Oversize could have pulled up a little bit.
WYOBT. Said mission accomplished.
Thank you,
Hot
y'all.
tub gone trucking. Said stupid light.
Like I say, I don't know. I've
Sir
never watched that
Handel.
channel. I don't know anything
Said
about
to
it.
possibly Ranger if no parking spots can be located. Wampus Cat. Said seems to be a politically motivated music video review channel. Deborah Warner. Said are you trying to find a place to stop for the night, LOL. WYOBT. Said hiya Bobo.
Well, no, I
MT
missed
Jersey
my
number 9
exit.
Flag of South Africa. Said Bobby.
What?
You going back?
I'm
James Ewing. Said I was spending time to cleaning the email due out of space for all the years, LOL. MT Jersey number 9 Flag of South Africa. Said WYOBT. Hello mate, how are you? James Ewing.
hello, mate.
Said hey Tasha. Deborah Warner. Said oh you missed your exit, okay 10 to 4 gotcha.
Yeah, but I don't know that there's gonna be anything but reserved parking here, which I guess will be fine. That's what
one scuba dude. Said that's okay, Bobo, hard to win them, all it happens. WYOBT. Said 3 more to 400.
3 more to
Wampus
400.
cat.
Let's do this.
Said it's okay to miss exits in Texas. Frontage roads pretty much guarantee the next exit is a mile or less down the road.
Oh, dang it.
Sir Handel. Said hopefully you can find a parking spot. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. Yes, I know. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said okay, Sue, we're headed back easy already, LOL. WYOBT. Said doing well, Bobo. I miss watching my son's soccer games. Season is over until O. James Ewing. Said boom. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day, Bobo. Congratulations on the Cricket World Cup. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master.
I wasn't really wanting a reserve spot, but how am I going to?
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Sunkist is my favorite. Duca Dammit. Said sup Bobby, saluting face, saluting face, saluting face.
Dude, kinda.
Sir Handel. Said you taking a reserved spot.
Yeah. So what did we do? 556
Thanks for
miles
following.
today. Mr. Tempo, thanks for following.
WYOBT. Said boom 405.
Mr. Tempo, thanks for following. Sorry about that.
Said,
Tempo.
said WYO, put the soccer ball on the TV and watch it, LOL.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me go ahead and pay for a spot.
Should put her ad. Site. Rag raid. Duca Dammon. Said you done today. Sir Handel. Said take care everyone. See ya back tomorrow. Geo79. Said hi James. James Ewing. Said hey Geo. Wampus Cat. Said thanks Bobby, safe driving tomorrow. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said you did a good job. WYOBT. Said be safe too, Sir Handel. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out by good great night y'all. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Sir Handel. Take care yourself, catch you next time around. Dennis McCannich. Said night Bobby and Tasha. James Ewing. Said because of email show 15 gigabytes and I doing cleanup and give free space and I don't have to worried about paying monthly storage. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, I had to refresh my phone, it's $404 or so and it looks like he's setting up for the night, and so everyone take care, I'm going to charge my phone, so see you tomorrow. Face fuchsia tongue out smiling face with 3 hearts face blue smiling. Kevin Towler. Said 405 likes. Tony. Said well, I checked out the other link and am now signed into it. Deborah Warner. Said and good night Tasha, you have a nice night, and good night Bobby smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Kev Max 63. Said magic glasses that sees without glasses. How? One Scuba Dude. Said good night Deborah. James Ewing. Said you have a great night Deborah. Kev Max 63. Said that ad makes no sense. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. I will punish them because they lose the match without me. Tony. Said good night Deborah. Kev Max 63. Said night all. One Scuba Dude. Said tell them Bobo they need you. Me. Said have a great morning Kev. Deborah Warner. Said good night Tony. Dennis McCannich. Said night everyone. SC Nightsky. Said good night all. Deborah Warner. Said you have a great night everyone, and Scuba Tony and everyone, and sweet dreams. WIOBT. Said catch ya later Dennis. Hank Hill. Said I hope Fubar stays safe in Colorado.
Alright. I don't know what y'all would say, but just a piece of it. Man, the reserve spots keep going up.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. I will do that my friend, don't worry. Dennis McCannich. Said night. Boy. Dennis McCannich. Said WIO. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby you back. WIOBT. Said now can we boom 408.
Boom! You guys,
Fearless Wolf.
you gals,
Said hey all hey Bobby.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 400 thumbs up. We're out here driving on gang, ready to appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of your day. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Y'all are awesome.
WYOBT. Said Fudgin' Bunches, eyes pink heart shape.
Man, oh man, today it's felt like it's went on forever. And ever and ever and ever. Loaded.
Rick. Said the Ride Along gang did a drive-by strong on that site for you, Bobby.
Did they?
Tony. Said later all. Am ready to have my popcorn for dinner. WYOBT. Said Tasha was sending folks over here to say hi. But they had to wait the 20 minutes.
I didn't know she was gonna send it.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said today, Bobby, you not feel better than yesterday.
Yeah, I feel fine.
SC Nightski. Said I just had my second round of pizza tonight. Lisa B. Said hi. Me. Said have a great morning, Tony. Feel free to take some popcorn from my stash at the Me Bridge. James Ewing. Said great driving today, Bobby. Tony.
Thank you.
Said I tried getting on the site. No come up. WYOBT. Said click on the live link, Tony. Lisa B. Said hi. WYOBT. Said hi, Lisa. Tony. Said me. Thanks, you'll keep that in mind, LOL. Lisa B. Said I'm here, kid.
Lisa B. So you're here? 10 man. Me too. I'm here. Feels like it's been it's been a forever long day, it felt like. What is it, 9.5 hours?
Rick.
So,
Said hey, Lisa.
I got 39 minutes left on my 70-hour clock. 39.
Elizabeth M. Said Meg likes live, not live.
And right. I gained back 8 hours and 18 minutes tonight at midnight. It's gonna put it. It's gonna be very close, being able to make that tomorrow. We'll do it, but
James Ewing said dang. May said does seem long.
yeah. Let's see. When is this thing due? Oh heck. It don't matter if we make it tomorrow or not. It's not due till the 16th. Tomorrow's the dang 15th. So even if we do fall a bit short, it'll be alright.
Elizabeth M said LOL.
I didn't even realize that.
James Ewing said LOL BT. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said awesome Bobby. Pop-Tart gone trucking said running recap. You see the PTL truck getting hit by the train today.
I heard about it. I didn't see it.
WYOBT said for reals LOL. Another one. One scuba dude said point has trailer doors messed up. Lauren Order said Bobby done. Me said maybe Van Horn tomorrow with 8 hours. James Ewing said long day.
Yeah, I may end up having to stop at Van Horn.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Bobby. Tomorrow we'll be live.
Yeah, tomorrow will be.
Lauren Order said I almost asked what he was hauling LMAO.
I don't know. What's he hauling? What you hauling, man?
WYOBT said you're done.
You're done. So, yeah, probably Van
Me.
Horn.
Said hauling donkey Lauren.
And maybe what we might do, since we've only got about enough time to make it to Van Horn, maybe, I don't know. Might do-
Lauren Order
something-
said donkey.
Might do something like one wheel or something tomorrow. Possibility.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said okay sir, thank you very much and have a wonderful night, catch up later. James Ewing said popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile. Pop-Tart gone trucking said I have to give it to PTL safety manger, he was on point with his statements on the driver sitting on top of the train tracks. Bill Eubank
I don't know.
said almost 600 miles to El Paso, isn't it? CW Tershark
574.
said Bobby, eat well and rest well this evening.
Thank you.
Me.
Water.
Said 80 miles per hour radar love. WYOBT said maybe. Ish.
Maybe. We'll see. I mean, if tomorrow's as long as today was, I don't know. I don't know, but we'll see.
Rick said fishin' for gators is what I heard LOL.
Let's go fishing for gators, man. As long as they ain't attacking my ankles, we'll be alright.
May said ad locked up again. Rick said USA number 9 hook LOL. Lauren Order said where is he?
We're sitting in front of the Catskill.
Lauren Order said I'm going to be asking stupid questions. I'm tired. Me said in the truck. James Ewing said you have a great night Bobby, sleep well, see you tomorrow.
Alright, then.
WYOBT
Appreciate you
Said I keep getting that too, May. I've reported that ad but keeps happening. KCR. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, KCR. Thanks for following. I'm probably the smallest person in the world
Rick.
driving a truck.
Said Lauren, what else is new? Lauren order. Said Rick, please remember that I love you too, LOL JK.
Law and order. Oh,
James Ewing.
We got some flip-flops.
Said him little bit taller than Bobby, LOL.
This is just crazy.
One scuba dude. Said Lauren. Rick. Said Bobby, I got another phone book if you want it. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, you can stand up so we see you, LOL. Lauren order. Said Scuba, I love you too. May. Said, is that leftovers from earlier?
Yeah.
Bill Eubank. Said, you're probably right, Bobby, LOL. WYOBT. Said Bobby. Remember, you are still taller than I am. Rick. Said Lauren, this isn't a dating site, plus you ain't my type.
Oh, Rick.
Lauren order. Said, take a joke, Rick. Fearless Wolf. Said Bobby, you look like a kid sitting in his dad cab. WYOBT. Said you're done. Me. Said Burn. One scuba dude. Said I'm shorter than everyone. Rick. Said I like girls that are awake, LOL. James Ewing. Said LOL.
Dang it, man.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I'm short too.
How short a girl are you, Pop-Tart?
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I'm short and chubby.
But we didn't ask about the chubby part. Just how short are you?
Deborah Warner. Said I'm telling you that Bobby looks so cute sitting there like a kid, and I could imagine Tasha sitting there right next to him, and she looks so cute, LOL, so that's what I think, LOL. Lauren order. Said I found out my height is the cutoff for a midget, LMAO. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said 5 foot. Deborah Warner. Said I'm a shorty too, LOL. SC Nightski. Said I just occurred to me that truckers sleep in their office. James Ewing. Said I'm 5'7" tall. One scuba dude. Said Bobby and I have the best haircuts.
Heck yeah.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I'm 5 feet tall.
5 feet tall. She's 5 feet short.
Lauren order. Said I'm shorter than you, Pop-Tart.
Man. Eating my fish now. Whatever that was seemed to have moved.
Stephen Timothy Creech. Said I'm gonna be off washing dishes. See you if I'm not back on. Bye. Jason Lanes. Said closed, closed, closed. Me. Said Scuba. Your head was shiny.
How's that? Is that a little bit better? Ah. The
James Ewing.
The Freightliner.
Said my sister 5 feet short, sorry for her, LOL. SC Nightski. Said is that Long John Silver.
Yeah.
One scuba dude. Said Mia got 6 hours of sun today.
$30 donation from Chris Harris.
James
for
Ewing
parking and grub.
said, "Whoa, Chris."
Dang it.
Rick said, "Clean oil for the fish."
Thank you.
Lauren
you,
Order
thank you.
said, "Pop-Tart, I am shorter than you, LMAO."
That
Me
is awesome.
said, "Good show, Chris." WYOBT said, "Way to go, Chris." Rick said, "Nice, Chris."
Thank you, man.
Deborah
Thank you very
Warner
much. I appreciate
said,
it.
"Everybody on this chat are cuties, tall or short, it doesn't matter, LOL." Hank Hill said, "I had to turn Fubar off cause he's in Colorado and well, it's not pretty right now." Jason
Still in
Lanes
Colorado?
said, "W Chris." Lauren Order said, "How short is Bobby?" James Ewing said, "Nice, Chris." Lauren Order said, "LMAO." CW Tershark
5'6".
said, "Chris, good show."
Five foot 6.
WYOBT said, "Nunya."
Nanya.
Fearless Wolf said, "I'm 59, over 300 pounds, and if you ain't never seen me twerk, you ain't lived. It's like a seismic event with rhythm." Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, "The only problem I have with being short is crawling in and out of all the different trucks. It's like holding on to anything I can get getting in and out of the trucks."
Dang it.
Carl Johnson said, "Is Tasha taller than you?"
No.
Hank Hill said, "Bobby, Fubar is live streaming the protests and it's not pretty." WYOBT said, "LMAO Wolf." James Ewing said, "Yeah, Fubar need get out there." Lauren Order said, "I'm shorter than all y'all."
You're
Deborah
probably the
Warner
shortest in here, Ron, or-
said, "My truck driver husband at the time it was 5'8", he was driving a truck for a short time for a company. Danny got a job in Chicago later years." Bill Eubank said, "Hard to decide between Long John Silver's fish or chicken, so I get both."
Oh, I never
Rick.
had a chicken, ever.
Said, "Don't choke, Bobby, LOL." SC Nightsky said, "Dang, shrimp looks good."
It is. It's good. It's better cooled down than it was burning hot today.
WYOBT said, "How's your throat, tonsil situation?" Better.
It's
Fearless Wolf
It's still there, but it's
said, "Correction, I meant I'm 5 minutes 9 seconds, not 59. Still over 300 pounds, and yes, you still need to witness me twerking at least once in your life.
Dang it.
It's a cultural event." Hula Win. Thanks for following. Deborah Warner said, I think I'm either 52 or 53, LOL. One Scuba Dude said, "The best picture taken was Tasha standing between Sergeant Tom and myself."
Yeah. You win. Again, thank you for following the channel.
Lauren Order said, "Shorter than you, Debbie."
Yes,
Deborah Warner
it's still there.
said, "You know, Bobby, if the screen was bigger, I'd be like, wow, he's bigger than life. Well, in this screen, you're bigger than life on my TV." Lauren Order said, "I think I win on shortest." Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, "I'm weak. You 300 pounds twerking, I'm weak, I needed a good laugh." James Ewing said, "I told him be safe." CW Tershark said, "You liked that shrimp last time, better on the next day."
It's still the same. It's better now than it was earlier. The fish and the shrimp. I don't like my food extremely hot. I mean, warm to hot, but not. I don't like it where it's too hot to hold. If it's too hot to hold, it's too hot. No matter what it is. I would rather it be a little bit cooler than that. I'd like to be able to hold whatever it is. If I can't hold it, I don't want to put it in my mouth. Because I don't hold everything that I eat. Not everything. But some things. I wish I could
Dennis
whatever
McCannanch
that is.
said too bad we can't do a train watching.
Yeah,
May
you know, trains are-
said I like Long John Silver's Hush Puppies.
I don't
Deborah
have
Warner
like 22%
said I
of
do
that.
like chicken cooked in different ways but not spicy.
I don't have that.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking
I don't have that much
said
on
you
my
drink coffee.
No.
Sapertra Car
From time
not
to time, I'll take a sip
said
of it.
Kilroy LOL.
Kilroy.
Me said holding hot soup isn't good.
Yeah, hot soup might not be too good. But I don't eat soup either, so.
T damn said coming from Triplet T's channel to wish all you men happy Father's Day, and if you're a trucker saluting face thank you. You rock chat, be blessed. James Ewing
Thank you for.
said I
stopping
like
by.
chicken and fish
Appreciate
at Long John Sliver. Me said morning Sapertra Car.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
WYOBT said do you have a regular toothbrush or an electric one? That may help jar it loose maybe. Sapertra Car not
It's regular.
said check the group later Bobby. Sapertra Car not
Check the group
said
later.
morning me.
Damn.
One scuba dude said Lauren is so short she has to look up to see over a basketball LOL just kidding Lauren. Rick said T damn thank you. Dennis McCannanch said thank you T. WYOBT said yay T damn thanks for coming over. Lauren Order said Meg didn't pronounce silver right LMAO.
Maybe
Deborah
it's
Warner
wasn't spelled right.
said happy Father's Day Bobby and all the fathers on chat.
Thank you.
Lauren Order
Thank you.
said scuba LMAO. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said my husband takes people's coffee and he puts their coffee in the microwave for 5 minutes or until it boiling so you don't want to drink his coffee.
Lord have mercy.
WYOBT said hiya Sapertra Car.
Give me a piece of ice, man. Till it's boiling. I would be mad. Yeah, see, I don't even like hot coffee. If I do drink coffee,
Rick
I'd rather have ice
said
in it.
thanks Deborah. Sapertra Car not said Lauren she pronounced it as spelled LOL.
Yeah.
John Miranda said good evening hand pink waving.
John?
Sapertra Car not said hi YO. Deborah Warner said you're so welcome everyone. T damn said Triplet T has several shows. One is called The Pause. You will be laughing the whole time. James Ewing
The palm.
said 4 month until window 10 ended.
4 months. Yeah, I'll have to get over there and check some of them out. Lord have mercy.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said you know where he got that from. From working for his daddy.
He would think boiling hot coffee if he give that to me, man.
Lauren or Lauren Order
Who told him to do that?
said I figured that would get muted. Rick said take care T damn.
Who
Eugene Clias
who told
Brunswick
him to do
Train
that?
Fan Farm Lover Videos said hello how are you doing tonight? Good evening everybody I am doing good tonight. T damn said saluting face.
Just cause your mom or daddy says to run over somebody, don't make it legal.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said so his daddy would want some hot coffee to drink and he got to take a break from working as long as his daddy was drinking his coffee.
Gotcha.
Elevator fan. Said, have you ever been to a Love's truck stop?
Yeah. Been to bunches.
WYOBT.
Bunches of them.
Said 1000% T-Dam.
Bunches and bunches of them, man.
Buddy Reed. Said, I don't drink coffee, but I think putting a cup of coffee in the microwave for 5 minutes should result in it making a mess in the microwave.
Yeah. Don't always, though. It don't always.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said it does. Rick. Said, wait, my mom told me to go play in traffic. You're saying I didn't have to. Dang it.
Dang it, man.
Me. Said, I drink coffee. Reheated coffee is nasty and stuff.
Heck yeah. Nasty, man. Let's look outside for a minute. How about it? It's a beautiful morning. Lordy, lordy, lordy.
Buddy Reed. Said, may burn the coffee molecules. Lauren Order. Said, Rick, go play in traffic. Nelson Romero. Said, good evening, Bobby. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, when you're dealing with brats that don't care, you will end up cleaning up behind them a bunch. Rick. Said, Lauren, you're not my mother.
You're not my mother.
Checks. Said, evening, Bobby and chat. Here's number 422. What's for dinner?
Number 22.
James Ewing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, LOL, Rick.
Distant
Stave.
Trent, man.
Said, howdy, Bobby.
Houston Dave, how you doing?
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, I don't drink coffee at all. It stains your teeth. Me. Said, Rick. Did Maury tell you that? Jim Rockford. Said, there's a lot lizard somewhere out there.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said, Jeetsy checks. Rick. Said, me LMFAO.
We don't talk about that stuff in the chat, man. It's a family-friendly channel, y'all. Come on, man.
John the Beagle Dad. Said, I prefer hot chocolate. Rick. Said, no. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, I don't want to stain my teeth, so I use a straw for my drinks anyways.
I guess we really don't have no moderators in here today.
John the Beagle Dad. Said, what hot chocolate?
Regulators
One scuba
free
dude.
today.
Said, Rockfordo, don't say that here. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, we have a professional commenters.
Yeah, I got it.
WYOBT. Said, someone got it, Bobby.
I had to.
John the Beagle Dad. Said, I volunteer to be a regulator. Deputize me, please. WYOBT. Said, Bear. James Ewing. Said, Maud must be really busy today. Me.
Bear in here.
Said, someone summon Raptor. Lauren Order. Said, CW to Shark. Said, Bobby, it is gone now.
I took it away. I was
SC
the one that
Nightski.
removed it.
Said, hope all have a good night, got to get going. Lauren Order. Said, Raptor won't come in here while I'm here, me.
He does all the time. He do all the time, man.
WYOBT. Said, catch ya later, South Carolina.
Alright, SC. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out.
Distant Stave.
Next time around.
Said, later, choo choo gang.
day. Appreciate you stopping
Deborah
in.
Warner
Catch you next time around.
said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, face fuchsia, tongue out face, blue smiling.
Ah!
Said per truck car or not. Said see that tribe truck. Soul Dasher Joni said Fubar got hurt.
Fubar got hurt. What happened to him?
Amber said I'm here. One scuba dude
Amber is here.
said raptor in the long grass looking for food. James Ewing said he saved it twice. Lauren Order said dinner almost ready. Me said morning bear. Aaron said roll out.
Oh, our day's done.
James Ewing said I knew Amber been lurking, lol. Amber said morning me.
Our day's done, man.
Amber said James E.
It's been a long day today. Heck, we're already at 11 hours and 20 minutes on the stream.
Said per truck car or not. Said Tribe is a Native American women-owned company based in Georgia.
Yeah. Native American woman-based tribe. Got my Milo's tea out, ready to drink.
Hey Amber. Aaron said Bobby Gang. Soul Dasher Joni said he was covering protests in Denver. It buffered, then he chatted he's going to the hospital because he's hurt. Don't know exactly what happened.
Huh.
Ozzy Baywatch said cheers mate, keep safe.
Alright, Baywatch, appreciate you stopping in.
Said per truck car.
Hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. Oh man, it is. This
Soul Dasher Joni said things started to go bad there.
things going south. Dang it. Well, hopefully we don't have to worry about getting caught up in none of that stuff. I don't know what El Paso's doing. Ain't no telling.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said we have that tea for the barbecue tomorrow.
The Milo.
Ozzy Baywatch said g'day bear. James Aaron said ain't no one can out-truck Bobby.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Tell you what, man, we do some trucking.
WYOBT said have a good rest Bobby. Deborah Warner said oh no I'll pray for him. Elpalon 79 said how you doing man. Marilyn Henry said it's a mess here Bobby.
Is it?
Soul Dasher Joni said they make lemonade too.
Yeah, I've got lemonade.
Bill Eubank said the evening light there is nice.
It is. It's nice out here. Nice as can be.
Deborah Warner said you know what, go figure, I'm just hoping everybody's okay, I hope full bar's okay. Checks said I finally tried Milo's tea the other day Bobby, it's pretty good but I prefer more like Arizona or Bill Miller's iced tea. Have you ever eaten at Bill Miller's barbecue Bobby?
No,
Elpalon
I
79
don't think so.
said are you done for today?
I'm done.
James Ewing
I'm done, man.
said you have good night Bobby.
We're sitting at 11 hours and 25 minutes on the stream. Alright, James, you have a good night too. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, we're getting ready to wrap this one up.
Me said last one for the day. Carl Johnson said be a beautiful.
B-E-A, beautiful.
Savs 83 said hey Bobby.
Me get
Rick
them shit.
said nice me. Soul Dasher Joni Said night Bobby, I'm going to see if Fubar is going to stream anymore. James Ewing. Said I'm going to store before closed LOL. WYOBT. Said hiya Savs. Marilyn Henry. Said have a good night Bobby, stay safe. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBDDBLLLLLLLLL. Savs 83. Said hey everyone. CW Shark. Said me. Deborah Warner. Said Fubar. Savs 83. Said hey WYOBTS. Bill Eubank. Said never got to say good night on the stream before, so good night everybody. Elpalon 79. Said have a good night man. Savs 83. Said love you yay. WYOBT. Said yay me congrats. CW Shark. Said Bobby, have you ever had public sweet tea?
No.
Dennis McCannanch.
No.
Said red monkey congrats. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I wanted to watch him and I just hope he's okay, and I said his name wrong as usual, oh well.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down, y'all.
James.
I do appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. With that being said, chat, you are done.